Mama.
The trauma toboggan.
Oh my god.
God damn it, Discord, why do you keep fucking with shit?
I unmuted at the wrong time, apparently, because that just got yelled out on stream.
I love that that's the first thing that gets heard this
They were like, I was semi-talking and all of a sudden the trauma toboggan.
I can't. Drag, that's just, I can't.
That's beautiful. Anyways. Oh god, what did you guys do last time? You guys camped out in the village, trying to convince Jason to quote-unquote join you guys, which you think he kind of is. You're not 100% sure. I don't know if you guys actually trust him or not, to be fair.
Yeah.
Arch does.
Fair.
Flap has no reason not to trust many people.
That's also fair. She did hug him. That poor man is not sure what to do about that, and you guys just left him there with Taro's creation. You've also brought along Puppeteer with you. For I get an idea of why, but I also not fully know why at the same time, so we'll see how that goes. Had some conversations. Yeah. We ended right when you guys got to Celestia. You gotta go find your sibling and Eli.
And,
because you guys misinterpreted what the puppeteer was trying to say before when he was implying something and completely said something else.
I don't know if that's accurate information. We implied it. We understood it how we meant to understand it.
Okay, so I'll tell you what part he was trying to imply at the time. Because I think it was Harks that actually said something else, and that's why he was like, oh, that's not what I meant, but this is entertaining. And that's what he was originally trying to imply. And you had completely went a weird direction with that, so that's why he had said that.
You'll be fine. Everything will be fine.
Are you sure? I'm lost.
Yes. Don't worry about it.
Well, the reason he had said, too, because sending it to you now, Jay, because you knew, because you had just been told that not long ago.
Mm-hmm.
So he's aware you knew that information.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways. What do you do now that you're here?
Explode my brain.
Less fast.
Apparently.
45 does the trick.
Hmm?
Fuck, that was too dark. Never mind.
Yeah.
Other people. What are we doing?
We all
Were you
split up.
still planning to
And
go
search
to
for
the
clues.
library?
Yes.
Or what were you doing?
Yes, we're going to the library.
Yes.
Okay. Well, like I said, I don't really have anything built for that yet. So I can't move you guys, or don't need to move you guys anywhere.
That's fine.
But you do get... That's in the direct center of the town is the main building that led to the library. So So it'll take you probably another couple hours from the edge of town to there. Do you go? Does any conversations happen in that time?
But all of these things have telepathic communication within 5 feet.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, she apparently missed that. Okay, I was trying to ask her for the information. I did not have the copy, so I had to basically redo them, essentially, for your level. But a lot of it was, when I did finally find it, I saw that, and I was like, oh my god, because I gave her full control.
I glanced at them like a handful of times, and
Yeah,
missed
they can, as long as they're within 5 feet of that person, essentially. The only one that can't is the dog, and it just understands Celestial.
Right. Spire, I expect at least a 5-second yelling at your own character.
please,
I feel robbed.
I don't want to. Please
Well,
don't make me do that again.
The notebooks are for if they don't want to get close, too, to be fair.
Yeah.
Even
Like
though
with
it's probably
The
written...
puppeteer and toy maker. and
Even though
stuff.
it's written in Celestial. Because technically, in this form, they only know Celestial.
It's fine.
Mm.
I don't. Remind me, as the player, do the other characters know why we're in Celestia? I think
You went
I
there
don't-
to go look for... Or to check
Right.
on Eli and Nastara.
Right. I remember that being discussed as player. I don't remember if that was communicated.
I thought that was what Hart said of why you were going there. Because otherwise
Yep.
I don't see why you guys would have gone without knowing why.
He did.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that's because I double checking my notes and I didn't have that written down.
And the reason he chose to do it is because it was suggested to him.
To go check
As
up
far
on
as-
him because you guys were close.
Mm-hmm.
And to be fair, Ace probably hasn't heard from them and he knows how those two can get.
Okay, so
Usually
we're heading
Ace wouldn't ask unless he's like, I have not heard anything. Can you go make sure they're not doing something stupid? Type of
Okay.
Because Eli gets stuck doing like a project or something, and I feel like he's the one either with the card or she just spaces and looks into stuff.
I'm sure it's fine.
He has this problem with a lot of people. He tells them to check in, doesn't hear from them, you guys included, for like 3 days, and it's like...
Listen, this is what happens when you leave the contact in like the hands of people that tend to not. Oh.
He's gonna start putting tracking chips on all of you at this point.
Should we check on the other two at the temple while we're here?
Yes.
Should probably go find their tokens just to have them on the board for when you guys do go there.
Hmm.
Were you expecting a more of an answer than yes?
I was just asking a question. Wasn't sure what all we were planning on doing. Outside of finding the two missing ones.
Well, they're not exactly missing. They were sent here to do their usual perusing.
Unless they've checked in, I count that as missing.
Would you like me to see if they've checked in?
I will leave that up to you. I just called them missing because that's checking on them, and nobody's heard from them. I count that as missing.
Technically, he never specified that.
He didn't. He'll pull out the card.
Hmm?
Have the two in the city checked in recently?
Yesterday afternoon-ish.
Perfect. They checked in just yesterday afternoon.
Alright, so not missing.
What time of day is it?
You guys left in the morning. It's about a 6-hour trip, so it's probably about that. So it's probably been roughly a day at this point.
Yeah.
It's probably just now hitting that about a day since they last checked in.
So if they're checking in on a daily basis, to do for another check-in here soon. I'd prefer to possibly find them beforehand. Just to mess with them a bit.
Okay.
Not that I think they'll believe me, but you know, we'll give it a shot.
Siblings are strange.
Oh, you don't realize how strange things may get. And he will leave it at that. You laugh, Aspire.
Listen, I recognize the irony of what he's saying.
I'm an asshole. Well, Harks is.
Ironic until it is traumatizing.
Yep.
Things are fine.
Yes,
Lie.
he will head in that general direction.
Alright, you still go to the library. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it takes a little while. You get there in probably about an hour or two. More in that area. It's a big.
Shit's in-
This was the big city.
Yeah.
For shits and giggles, he's going to stealth in.
Okay. Do your stealthing.
24.
Okay. So you're in the main building at this point when you're stealthing.
Mm-hmm.
You head to the library that's in the building. You don't see any sign of them here? In this area, at least? Does Harks know how to enter the other library?
Didn't we have to as far as for meeting?
You did, but they guided you in.
Right.
Does he remember how to do it, essentially? Did they ever show him that? I'll leave that up to you as the character with siblings.
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and just roll intelligence check and see.
See if he watched it or enough or something.
Yeah, see if he would just remember. Dirty 20.
Yeah. I'd say
so.
You know.
I won't say anything lower than 15 would have been a no.
Okay, so you know how to get in there.
Do I hear anything?
When you get into the library part? No. You do not. You
Hey,
know,
where
for
the
the
hell
most...
are you two?
No answer.
Are they bringing you back?
Don't believe so. There's another option of where they might be. Let's look around, make sure.
I mean, it's a pretty big place. Some of it's inaccessible anymore because of being destroyed, but...
We can always just check around the entire building, split up a little bit.
He'll look around for a moment
Mhm.
and then stop. You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Mhm.
That's directed towards the puppeteer.
Oh, I'm just looking around.
They're at your temple, aren't they?
Mm.
Oh, now I'm gonna be a dick.
Mm?
I love changelings for one reason. I can just have their voice sound like somebody else.
Mm-hmm. If you've heard it, yes.
He's gonna make his voice sound like Ace's.
Okay.
So you made me come all the way out here, and are you sure they were here?
Is he saying that too?
Just out loud. Just into the room.
You get no response.
Either they're smart and they called the bluff, or they're not here.
I'd say there's not much left here at all as he kind of kicks over like some rubble.
Fortunately, that's what happens in war. Alright. Let's go look elsewhere, I guess.
Alright.
Yeah. They will depart.
Okay.
Slightly confused.
I could try sending to one of them. Find out where they are.
No. We'll find them first.
His shoulders deflate a little bit. This is a game, isn't it?
I mean, it is.
Yeah.
It's a little game of cat and mouse, don't worry about it.
Sibling cat and mouse, huh? I'm just gonna move you guys away from the buildings here.
Me?
Exactly. So you get it.
Alright, where do you head
Me
next then?
know what a mouse is.
Oh, God.
Maybe? At this point, she might.
Mm.
You might.
I would assume.
You know what a cat kind of is? You have a cat boy. You don't know if you've ever seen a cat.
You know it's an Elijah.
Mm.
You know what? I'll let you choose. Rayan, where do we search next?
Why do I get to choose?
It makes it more exciting. It was a place I wouldn't think to look.
I don't know. I haven't really been here. The only places I've been were down there and to the temple. I'd never been in this city before. You have to remember, despite the timeline, I was kept pretty close to home.
Hmm. Well, at least what you remember.
What does that mean?
He shrugs.
Now, don't ruin the surprise.
What?
Anyways,
I...
does he know of any other buildings that were frequented? Because he knows the library, he knows the temple.
That you know that on occasion they search somewhere else in the town for supplies depending on what they're looking for.
Gotcha. Well, we'll just go around to different places. Look like they could have been shops. Just
It is quite a
Excuse
wide, as a note to the players, that is quite a wide variety, as it is different types of sectors for
true.
different types of gods. So technically they can look... It's not so much a place you go for a shop. It's more a place you go for religious items, like diamonds and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Potions, anything that might have gotten missed.
Mm.
Even spell components that clerics would normally use. Or paladins and things like that.
Mhm.
Or warlocks, depending on the religion. But
Fair.
Yeah.
but you do know that there is a large section of the city that has not been scoured, and that they basically have been just doing it little by little.
Mhm.
Because it is so big, they can only send a team in here and there. And there's a lot of other places to check.
Through the card.
Mhm.
Let me know when you hear from them.
Alright. Haven't heard
They're not in
anything
the
just
library.
yet. I didn't tell them to check the library, I told them just to check the city.
Mm. Don't tell them I'm looking for them.
Oh dear.
You know, we could have a little bit more fun with them.
Oh. I'm afraid to ask.
Well, I could disguise myself as someone and just wander through the town, and they'll catch a glimpse of me, and, you know.
Face palms.
Or do you think that would go over?
Not well, potentially. I don't know. I don't know them that well.
Well, they're part of the group, so anybody we view as an enemy probably would elicit a certain type of reaction. Now let's just go look.
Okay. Honestly, I'd probably suggest looking towards the area that's not been touched yet. Weirdly
Good
enough.
idea.
That is a large chunk of the city. Where? Specifically, which direction? This is now a pick a direction because they've only been able to do so much. You have to remember it's only been a few years.
Right.
Mhm.
And then, like I said, there's a lot of places that they have not explored, even in not just the city, anywhere.
Yeah. Let's have to jump and go west.
Alright.
Head west.
Yeah.
Okay. You head west.
The struggle of having a character that can fly, but going like, if we fly, there's a potential that something else can spot us, and that would be dangerous. Tempting fate.
And fate, choose violence.
Okay, sometimes fate chooses violence.
I mean, you can roll me an investigation check to see if you see any
yeah.
sign that someone may have been here in this direction at all.
That is not the right thing. I put
Okay.
intimidation.
That was a solid nopish.
Okay. We're rolling perception. Sorry, sibling came in the
Investigation.
room.
Investigate.
Investigation or perception
Oh.
works.
Dice. I'm gonna do perception. My investigation's not that good.
Alright.
Okay.
Drag said it was nope.
Oh, nope-ish. Not a full nat one, but still pretty fucking low.
Fair. Nope adjacent.
Yes,
You-
nope adjacent.
You walk for a bit. You walk. And you see like the disturbances of creatures who've been through here. And things like that. You know that there are creatures that roam the city. But you're not seeing any signs of like humanoids that have been here. No footprints. It doesn't look like anybody's tried to move like stuff away from buildings to get inside. Does not seem like they've been this direction either yet or in a while, essentially.
You'll go towards the closest building with the least amount of obstruction.
Mhm.
Well, might as well since we're here.
But we,
Yes.
We're looking for people, and we have to get back.
Well, we don't have to look for them.
I
I could just have him reach out to them and find out where they are.
and I can do ascending.
You could. You really could. But I figure we're already here. We haven't found them yet. We're next to a building that doesn't look like it's been searched yet.
And
Why don't no one saying that there's a solid logic here just to look in the building? Don't worry, the only building we're looking in, and then we'll either head out or continue looking for them. I'm tired of all of them having all the fun searching this place.
Okay.
You have to realize, Aspire, Parks is like the only one that's not been really sent
Listen,
to search this place.
I totally get it, and like normally, absolutely, I'm there. Ryan was told that we're here for this purpose, and he's like, then why are we not doing the thing we're here to do? We should do the things we're here to do and leave.
Well, you see, Quarry made it difficult, so now we're side questing.
And believe it or not, he's still also attempting to kill time.
What? To kill time?
Something is going on back home.
Oh, yeah.
And the more time he kills here, the more time Jason has to play with Taro's toy. Which means the more time we give that, the less time we're interfering in it.
Roll me investigation, see if you find anything in this building.
Perfect number. I appreciate this number.
Oh, that's an official nope.
It's not nope adjacent. It is just nope. Oh.
It's just nope.
I clicked intimidation.
Again.
Listen.
Well, alright then.
19, okay. 21.
I was wondering why my investigation said 24, and then I saw +8. I was like, oh wait.
I may have
That's not right.
that.
Alright. So we'll start with Harks. Harks, roll me a D100.
Jesus.
He's just happy to be here.
I feel that.
She's doing her best.
75.
75. Okay. You find a single high-heeled iron shoe.
Yeah.
That was on this list, apparently.
Amazing.
He holds it up. I found something.
You found a shoe.
Now we need to find its pair.
An iron shoe.
Iron
Seems
shoe.
Impractical?
For the sake of your notes, it is called a horror trinket.
Horror trinket. Oh
Horror
boy.
trinket, yes.
Oh boy. That sounds enlightening. Oh. Okay. Notes.
He looking at the thing, wondering if that's some kind of weird torture device.
Well.
Ran,
Yeah.
you find a bottle of a potion bottle filled with a sickly green liquid.
Okay.
For shits and giggles, Drag, what did you roll? I just want to see if you find anything at all.
Nat 1.
No, like straight up nothing added.
Oh, total? That was investigation, right?
Yes.
Oh, 6.
6. You might find some. Let's see. There's some like really simple items. You find one piece of chalk.
Chalk.
I found a generator and it's amazing. That lets me give people stuff even when they roll really shit.
I love it.
You could choose to keep it or you could throw it away. It's up to you. But you can draw on stone. It's kind of neat.
But do I know that at this point? As she's just staring at this mysterious white
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Around you have a random sickly green unknown potion bottle.
I'm just going to put that somewhere safely away so I can get that later.
I can test what it is.
Let's not test it.
Are you sure?
I'll let you. Fine, I'll let you test it when we get home.
I'm not testing anything. We hand it off to somebody who can identify.
Now he's just fucking with him.
I mean, you're welcome to test it. I'm okay with this.
Oh, I definitely want to test it now.
No.
Can I pickpocket? No, I'm just kidding.
Gods.
If
I
you
will.
want.
No.
I'll keep that page.
I don't think you
open.
want me to pickpocket it, Aspire.
No. No, I don't.
We're
I have a
clear
plus
that.
6. Hit my like a roll in that one. Ooh, bottle! Get your hand out of my bag. Okay.
I almost thought you were going to say pants, and I was going to be concerned.
Oh my.
No.
Access out my
Interesting
bag.
place to keep a bottle.
Look.
You could have it in a pocket.
Pocket of holding.
Not just a pocket. It's not a big
Oh my
potion
God.
bottle. Potion bottles are like really small, actually, the basic ones.
Fair. I need pockets of holding. Anyway.
Anyway. You don't find anything else in this house?
Alright, let's go to the temple then. And then get ready to head out.
Alright.
Unless you have an argument to not go there, Seth.
Mm,
You're gonna make yourself scarce once we get there, aren't you?
probably.
Blair's just registering the, like, very ominous music. Just saying. Player's now just registering it.
That's Celestia's, yeah. That's always been its music. Yeah,
It's just so ominous for a religious town.
has a bunch
Then
of
again,
different
religion
types
is
of
ominous.
religions.
So,
Yeah, it has a ton of different religions.
True. Religion is ominous in itself as well. Yeah, they just head to the temple. I get. Hey, he doesn't know where else to head.
Okay, we just head to the temple and.
And
let's-
Rayan
Put
is
these guys on
understandably.
Yeah.
Rayan is understandably frustrated that we are not sticking to the plan that was not laid out upon us, but we decided to do. Like it was not a task given, we just decided to go do something.
You found a neat little potion, Rand. I'm sure it's fine. Sure, you should totally
Drink it.
drink it.
No.
I'll go drink it.
No.
Give it to the puppeteer. He'll drink anything.
Oh, gods.
No.
Instant death. Okay.
You head to the temple and it seems quiet there, which it was the first time you guys came because they don't
Mhm.
really do much
Mhm.
there. Um. Anyways, I dropped something.
Oh no!
Yeah. You would quickly notice that he is not walking behind you guys anymore, technically.
Mm.
I'm just gonna put him over here, but he's not presently there that you know of.
He's gone poof!
Hello.
He's just outside yelling hello.
No, he'll just walk straight up to the door.
Okay, fair. Yeah, I mean, you can enter just fine.
Yeah, he walks in. Now he says, hello.
Like, over the balcony upstairs. You see Azure, who just looks at you guys.
Hey!
Can I help you?
Well, came with partially good news.
Mm-hmm.
We just need to get you a body.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Interesting. You came all the way here just to tell me that?
No. We also came to look for 2 other individuals, but they seem to be in parts of the city that have not yet been explored by the majority of us. Unless they've made their way here.
Well, they were here yesterday evening, but they left.
Which way'd they go?
Thanks for a lot.
I swear to God, if you say west.
I believe they said towards the southern part. Something about wanting to check on something they saw.
Damn it. Which one suggested it?
Eli did.
Now will you let me send a message?
Felix kind of walks out at this point. Just to listen in on what's going on now he's heard commotion. He sits in a chair downstairs somewhere.
Yeah, go ahead. At least you didn't pick up that reckless behavior from him.
What?
Yeah, just see if you can reach out to him.
Okay. As the player that already knows why he's messing with Rand as much as he is, and with all the little drops and hints and things like that, Rand's the oblivious being that hasn't put 2 and 2 together yet. Eventually he's gonna say something that's gonna trigger him to think about it.
I know.
I'm not worried about Harks or the Puppeteer saying anything.
I'll cast Sending to Eli. Hey, Harks, myself, and a few others are in the city. Where are you?
Give me 1 second.
Tiger's proud of himself, man. Look.
I am so... Listen, I love it. Personally, I love it. My poor Bean has no idea why you're being this way to him right now.
The worst part is, this is the kind of character I've been wanting to play. Like, this... I don't want to say asshole, but he is an asshole.
In letter terms, snarky cockbag?
Hey!
Yes. There you go. I approve of these terms.
Sorry, you got stuck with the version of Rayon that was the Goody Two Shoes, not the one that was actually meant to be in this timeline.
It's fine. He enjoys this rain more. This rain makes it more entertaining.
Ran, I mean, you send the message, you don't get an answer, though.
Does he normally not respond to things?
He asking Asher.
Asking anybody.
No, you tell me.
Does he normally not respond to you?
What?
Oh, right. There was something I forgot to tell you.
Tell me what?
Oh, another reason I wanted to come to the city, other than to come check in on them and swing by here, deliver that news and stuff like that. I also came here for you, because it'd be funny.
What?
What kind of a person are you, Ray?
Just kind of gives you a weird look like, I don't feel like I should answer this question.
Even Asher is giving this look of like, what the fuck are you talking about?
He doesn't know.
He doesn't?
No. We like to mess around with things, and things change, and everybody else knows them, but we don't. And I was informed of something before we left.
You're being very vague, you know that.
I am well aware. We're here to find your mentor, Ryan.
Mentor?
Yes.
Blinks.
Kind of leaning over the railing. Used to come here all the time with him.
Frickin' the timeline.
Did they happen to mention what they noticed?
No, he's always been very vague himself.
Did it seem important or just curiosity?
Curiosity. He thought he
Okay,
spotted
so-
someone. But they lost track of him, so they wanted to see if they could find him.
Does it seem like lost track of someone as in enemy or ally? What did it seem more like?
Didn't seem to know.
Right. But yes, enjoy the news we delivered to you. We'll check one more spot before we leave to see if we can find them. Oh, also, turns to Felix. Your father's here somewhere.
I had a feeling.
Don't know if he's in here or not, though. Anyways. Now we've got Rain worried, so now it's probably best we do research the southern portion before we fully head back.
Probably a good idea.
You want us to leave, don't you?
No, I enjoy the party that happens at this place.
It doesn't take a genius to see the sarcasm there, considering I use it all the time. You have a good day. Sorry to pop in and give you a visitor every once in a while.
Eli does that enough.
Yeah, but he's meant to be here sometimes.
background,
Okay.
Flap Flap is confused at what sarcasm is.
I think you say that
Fair
every
enough.
time.
Yep.
I mean, it's fair though.
Sarcasm by nature is very difficult for Flap Flap to understand.
Also very understandable. Yeah. Anybody else have anything before we leave for them?
So many questions, but not enough time. Let's go.
You guys gonna be alright on your own at least?
Oh yeah, we'll be fine. If we get in trouble, we'll just drink the green potion that Ryan found.
We're not drinking that.
Felix looks at you. Green potion.
Pulls it out of his bag. Something we just found. I'm gonna get it checked out.
He's gonna roll fucking an Arcana checks. You said it was a potion. Doesn't seem magical.
Oh, that's worrying.
See, you're worried about nothing. It's just
Oh, no.
juice.
No, I'm still worried. Puts it back in his bag.
Actually, what if I look at that a moment?
Sure. Kind of takes it back out and hands it over.
How do I burn a slot on this?
Mm.
Yeah, fuck it. She's gonna burn a slot for Identify because we don't exactly have 10 minutes to just sit here.
Hey.
Does Identify work on non-magical things?
Actually, fuck.
Let's see.
If I can spell Identify, right?
If it is a magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires human to use it. Yeah. If you said touch a creature,
You
learn express menu.
that requires use. You learn whether the item is not magical and has no magical properties or command words. Also, you can't
so I would know
attune
this
to it. Yeah, it's you learn whether any spells are affecting the item, things like that. So yes, it is not. He's already said it's not magical.
Okay, so never mind. She doesn't take the juice.
Yep, okay.
Yes, it only shows you if it has magical properties, and it doesn't necessarily tell you what the item is, per se, actually. You just learn its properties and how to use them. If it has charges, anything like that. Interesting, you never learned the name. Did not know that about the spell. So it works similar to Detect Magic in a weird way. It's just for an item versus learning a, like, magic. So they both do work different, but at the same time they work together without ever naming the item, just like Detect Magic doesn't tell you the spell.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of cool. That's better. That's good to know. Gonna suck for Seraphina, but, you know.
It's fine.
I like this person's response. If it isn't magic, no effect. Cast it on a dagger, no magic. Cast it on a novelty disintegrator, just says no magic. Your players will need to figure out for themselves if it's just a harmless teleporter.
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
So long as it's not magical, because technically even like artificer stuff doesn't necessarily have to be magical.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's a mechanical item. It's not necessarily magic.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, a pleasure as always. We've overstayed our welcome. It is now time to go.
We'll be back another time.
Just be careful out there.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's leave.
How's Ryan doing?
He is very confused and trying to now, like, you know that the math meme where all the numbers are floating around? He's trying to figure out what else might have been messed with.
What else is fun? about 30 seconds after they get out of the door. So what exactly is a mento?
A mentor.
Mentor. It's basically someone that teaches you.
You're about to come back. Come back. Oh, shit, I told him.
God,
Crap.
Drag!
One moment.
Drag!
Sorry about that. What was that?
It's not my own technology, it's everybody else's. Every time I start RPing. It's somebody that's typically ahead of you in a trade or craft or something that teaches you. Sometimes it's just life in general too. For the most part, in my case, Eli was the person who taught me how to be a cleric. Apparently.
One of.
One of?
Hmm?
Maybe one of. I don't know. There's a couple of them. I know him for sure.
It just rubs his temples.
Poor Ram.
All this time jumping is going to give me a headache.
Don't worry, sooner or later we'll get to a time period where we don't need to change anything else and you can just accept it for what it is.
I would love nothing more than to never change another again. Alright.
You'll be fine, don't worry about it.
I'm not so sure about that.
You're not so sure about a lot of things.
Let's just go find them.
Okay. They go try and find them.
Okay.
To the south!
Heading to the south. Okay. Let me just check.
We were given a quest. We were given a quest by the Temple Keepers. As a get the fuck out of here, we're tired of your presence. I feel this. It's fine.
Okay, so you take a little bit to get to the south. By this point, it's starting to get dark.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have been wandering quite literally all day at this point. Between going the wrong way, going to the temple, going to the middle.
I would not consider going to the west the wrong way. We found very useful objects.
Sure.
Me, he has chalk.
Me, he has the chalk.
Hmm?
It'll save us.
Yeah. So yeah, it's starting to get dark out at this point. Once you reach the southern side of the city, go ahead and roll me another investigation. And or perception.
We'll see how badly this goes.
Oh, hey, a number.
Well, it could have been. That was almost
I was
horrible.
using this one. Wow. Investigation?
Mm-hmm. Or perception, she said. So whichever's larger for you.
That would be perception on my end. He's a wise boy, not a smart boy.
Well, wait a minute. Chat works. Wait, chat does work in this one.
Yes.
Yes.
It's mine that is broken
Of course.
for some reason. Still haven't figured that out.
Or perhaps yours is the one that works as intended.
You know, that's also true.
Technically, you all would notice this. Ram probably notices it first. You're walking for a little bit, and even though I believe you all have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
And
you
if
don't
you
have
don't-
any. Well, I'm just saying, just as like,
Yeah.
there's no light, obviously.
Yeah.
in the city.
In the city.
The thing is, Rand can share dark vision. That's why I was like, please say something. If you don't have dark vision, I can fix that.
The only one that didn't in your party was technically Julius.
Right, and he's
Yeah.
not here.
Yes.
I can see everything normally.
But so you're walking for a little bit and you see not much on the walk, but you do eventually come across like a more recent, like things have been moved out of the way kind of thing. It's not as dusty because it's been moved. Some of the dirt looks like it's been disturbed recently. Like when you when you move something off of dirt, how it leaves that imprint, things like that.
Yeah.
So you kind of see that it is going in patches, but in a rough direction. Like somebody was clearing a path as they were going.
Yeah.
You follow it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Careful not to trip over any dead bodies we may encounter.
You follow it for a little while. And... at first, you don't see anything. You don't see any signs of anybody. Until you notice that somebody is digging through some stuff in one of the buildings. Cloaked figure. The moment his back is to you. I'm going to erase something on that and move it out here because I can't pick it up because my mouse is being stupid. We're gonna do that. Yeah. Where's the person?
Oh.
Person.
Wrong. It has a walking motion when you pick it up!
Yes, the animated tokens. They have a bunch of those. I've showed you that before. Oh, I need to change his...
I've forgotten. I did. Awesome.
He like glitches out and holds the staff in his hand and on his back. It's weird.
I draw a dagger.
No.
I did not stutter.
Okay, you draw a dagger.
Oh, so we're preparing for battle.
Ah.
Oh.
You're not sure now looking at this person if it was the two you're looking for, if it was this guy. But you can definitely tell it's not Eli. Considering there's no tail or anything.
Yeah, I wanna do the dumb thing. I wanna do the dumb thing.
Can we definitely tell it's a guy?
You can kind of catch a glimpse as he's moving around, yeah. But his face is pretty covered by the hood.
Pull out the card.
Mm-hmm.
And it is head through the car. Have they checked in yet?
Not yet.
We've located someone.
It's not unusual for people to still be wandering around. I mean, there are people alive, Parks.
I know.
Mm.
Apparently they came to the southern portion because they thought they saw someone.
Okay.
They were very vague. According to Asher. Let's see how this goes. He says that last part through the card.
Okay.
Should we say hello?
Maybe we can. Or we just walk up to them.
I don't want to spook them.
Well, then we do this. And he'll turn back to the figure and look like he's about to say something out loud. Does Raina try and stop him?
No, that's literally what I was gonna do.
Hey, a
Hey.
guy.
Hey, if we walk up to you, would that startle you?
That's not face palms.
Kind of stops what he's doing and looks over his shoulder. And
You see?
you could see like half his face, basically. You see a smile. Not at all. Turns. It takes a while to turn with my mouse.
Mhm.
Yeah, there we go.
Do you have a name, stranger?
Does he? Let me look. I have notes on everything.
Fair.
We approach him as we, a strange person with a cat and an entire flap army, approach a single man.
Hello.
Kelton.
Kelton.
Been a while since I've seen people. Aren't part of my group, at least.
I'm assuming you didn't see the two idiots that were over here earlier.
He kind of tilts his head. No, we don't see people here hardly at all, actually.
Fair enough. And yes, I called them idiots, Rayan. One of them is my sibling, and the other is, well, more reckless than you. Which isn't saying much.
You have a group around here?
Yes, we try to help people if we do come across anyone and give them a place that they can feel safe.
Insight check.
Okay. Roll your insight.
Ryan's not gonna.
That's a 19 total.
19 total. He seems to be telling the truth.
Oh,
He
motherfucker.
believes this. That they give people a safe place to stay.
Fair.
Do you guys approach at all, or are you actually just still yelling across the courtyard?
No,
Oh,
he
yeah,
would have started walking up at that point.
Okay.
Because he can.
Whee! Me and her army just
Converge.
blanked entirely.
Just converge.
Amazing.
Is there anything I can offer to help?
Not necessarily.
You should. I mean, I can bring you back to where the rest of us are, and maybe they ended up there.
It wouldn't hurt. Plus, even if they didn't, maybe somebody saw.
Very possible.
Plus, it wouldn't hurt to know about other people. Right?
Other than Kelton, do you have another name, sir?
No, I just go by Kelton.
Would
That's
any of my
recognition,
flap
Kelton.
buddies think to be suspicious of the situation?
Mm.
Hmm.
Has Hark's ever heard the name Kelton mentioned by anyone or any? Well, I was about to say anything.
No, this is not a familiar name.
Cool.
Okay, so Virtue and Bella might, but would they? She wouldn't think to ask them.
Who? You know, never mind. I was gonna possibly have somebody roll something, but never mind.
Oh god.
Hmm. I appreciate the nonchalantness of that. Never mind.
Now, is it too late for these two spirit people to insight this dude?
I mean, you're welcome to.
Cool. Okay.
We'll go off of the. Let's see what he has. What are you trying to insight?
If this guy is in any way shifty.
Okay. What are your insights?
Virtue, you're going to be the darker green. Virtue, you failed me. How dare you? Okay, so the highest was Valor at 17.
17? No. Doesn't seem shifty. Actually, just seems kind of calm and still kind of smiling at you all.
During Armageddon? That's suspicious as fuck.
Sorry, you told us your name and we haven't given ours. My name's Ryan.
Pleasure. He looks at the other two. Actually looks at the whole group because he just sees a bunch of people with wings.
What language is he speaking?
He would be speaking common. Because he was talked to in common.
Mm-hmm.
So he probably does not understand what he's saying.
Flap is confused.
Translated. Ryan will translate. Sorry, she only speaks one language.
Oh. Must make things difficult meeting new people.
Can be interesting.
What about you, sir?
Back here, basically just give me the rundown.
Arx.
Hmm?
He asked, what about you?
What about me? What?
Elbows Hark's your name?
My name is Hawks.
Nice to meet all of you. You come around in here very often?
Yeah, not so much.
Fair, there's not much left from, well, in my searches. He's kind of like holding an empty bag.
Hmm.
It is getting dark. At the very least, if you need a place to stay for the night, I can offer you some place safe. That a lot of the creatures come out here, so we should probably head back soon.
And we
Perhaps
can
we
check in,
should.
so it's not a bad idea.
Well, lead on then.
Wonderful. It'll take you to
It's a cult.
You
Through
don't
the
know.
card once the guy has his back turned. Check in with them and find out where the hell they are.
You know, you could also use the card to talk to them too.
Good to know. Through the card directed to his sister. Where the hell are you?
You don't get a response.
Back to Ace. No response.
Be careful. You need backup.
Well, we're following a robed guy at the moment.
But why?
We'll keep you posted.
There is a time crunch, but you know, yeah, no, he's gonna take you. And I'm gonna describe this before revealing it, unless anybody has any questions.
I
Nope.
have no questions, I just have a comment. I just love the fact that all of Ace's kids are just, like, intentionally vague.
They're like him.
Ran out here like, no, I'm going to be specific in everything I do. Everybody around him's like, no, vague as possible.
Okay, so you follow him silently. He doesn't say a word as he's leading you through. And you arrive to a temple, kind of similar to what you've seen before. It looks like this temple is pretty, for the most part, unscathed. It could have been repaired or whatever by his group, you're not sure. That's basically what Asher and them did, was kept theirs from being destroyed. But there is something that you would immediately notice. And that there's a graveyard in front of this building. And you see tombs. But you see... let me just remove that.
Oh, God.
You see that, and you notice there's a purple glow on top and on the sides of the building. Come, it's this way. And he'll
I'm
lead you
unsettled.
towards the building. Which for now, you guys can just use this little area as the inside of the building, because I don't have an inside of it, obviously.
Is this what you were torturing me with?
Hmm?
Is this what you were torturing me with?
You guys...
Actually, no, it's not. That was this one.
Do you guys head in, seeing all these graves dug up?
How many are dug up?
All of them. From what you can see,
Good.
including this big giant hole here.
Oh, good. Good.
You know, I must warn you. If this is a trap, this might end poorly.
Oh, this is not a trap. All we offer is safety, and honestly, we're trying to find a way to stop the dragon.
Look, motions to all the graves and the giant hole.
Those have been like that for a while, honestly.
How fresh do they look dug up?
They look like they've been there for a while.
Did you have anything to do with it?
I don't know any sort of magics to reanimate dead, if that's what you're asking.
Rand's just over in the corner clutching, like, both holy symbols and whispering a prayer to Balloon, like, please protect us. I don't know. This is creepy now.
Let me rephrase. Any member of your group have anything to do with it?
Not that I'm aware of, at least.
See, what makes me uncomfortable is the very fucking large hole in the ground.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what could have been there, or if that was just an attack that happened.
So what you're telling me is you have not seen any bodies wandering around.
No.
Nothing large and undead looking.
No? Why would I don't think we would have stayed here if we did.
Hope you don't mind, but I'm going to have a weapon drawn as we enter here. It's not that I don't trust you. There's a lot of open graves.
It's perfectly safe, but you're welcome to have your weapon out if you want.
Cool, and he will summon his rapier in his hand.
Okay.
After you.
I'm sure it's fine.
You will head inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arcs will follow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have him kind of over here so he's a little separated from you guys since he went in.
Ryan did translate everything going on to me, by the by.
Mm.
The first thing you notice is that glow is also on the inside. So it's a kind of eerie feeling because it's a purplish color. But it seems
The color
to...
of evil and royalty.
It kind of seems... It seems like that's what's lighting up the place. I would like, as you all are entering this vicinity, for you all to roll me Arcana checks, because there's something else you won't need to roll for, but Arcana.
What? Okay.
I will accept this number as it has been given to me.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 1. I'd been doing so well.
Fran, you
Fire.
don't notice anything off. The other two... Go ahead.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead.
I was going to tell Aspire made her feeling better. Her natural 1, mine was a natural 20. Continue.
The other two... You're not sure what it is about this place. But you feel like your magics are almost disoriented.
Oh,
Like,
God.
they're active, you could still use them, but it's weird. It's a strange feeling.
Interesting.
Oh, the guest rooms are right upstairs. Just follow that path there. We'll go check in with my colleagues and see if they've seen anything.
Oh, sure.
Which also kind of unsettles you because at the moment you don't see anyone in this main area.
Arch is going to try something just for shits and giggles.
Okay.
He's going to attempt to reach out to Ace of the card?
It goes through. It does, because he does respond. What do you say, technically?
This is some weird shit.
Okay. You say that. And you get back. It looks like he tried to respond, but it's jumbled. Like when it was sent to you, it got messed up somewhere in that. Like the magic was messed up.
He's going to try and reach out to his sister again, or whoever, whichever one of them has the card.
Okay.
He's not sure which one has the actual card, but
you don't get anything from that. I will say that.
Cool, cool. Stay close. Head to the guest rooms. See what is going on.
Okay. It is all right that we are here. Your colleagues won't mind.
Oh no, having guests honestly is a delight. How few people we see.
Are you nervous, friend?
Hmm?
Are you nervous?
No?
Good, 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 good. Carry on.
If he
Just
sounded
kind of-
nervous, that's DM just talking how he's been talking.
No, it wasn't. Harks was hoping to possibly trip him up by just kind of going off topic. Slightly off topic, actually.
Yeah, Ryan's heading up.
Yep. So yeah, they Harks will head towards the guest room. Thanks.
Okay, you guys head up a stairway and down a hall and find the guest rooms. Then he'll go and do another room. I'm gonna put him over here. Yeah, you reach the guest rooms. It looks like, you know, they have all the beds made up. Rooms are pretty clean and set up for people to stay in.
Are there any others that we see?
No, which kind of tracks with what he said about not having very many guests.
Mhm.
Ryan, I have a question for you.
Okay.
How into religious studies was Rayon?
I mean, enough. Like basic knowledge, probably, and like a little bit here and there, depending.
What about historical religion?
I mean, he probably read anything that he could get his hands on at the time.
Okay. Continue, I'll keep that in mind then.
Oh, good.
You rolled really low, so I can't say anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Definitely something you all would notice. There, you have yet to see a single symbol. Again, you're not 100% sure if these people lived here, if they just took this place over, anything like that. He did say that they arrived with the situation already like it was.
Yeah. Okay. Getting some rest, and then figuring out what's going on in the morning, or are we all too unsettled to sleep?
They are single rooms, by the way. They are not group rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Right, you guys have a good night.
Okay, I guess that answers that question. Yeah, I guess Rand's going into one of the rooms.
Okay.
And Puck hops off Hark's shoulder and follows him.
Flap will opt to patrol the halls. Or the hull.
Okay.
Outside of door area, whatever the fuck that is.
Oh, 5 of you are, or just you? Because they could be within 60 feet. They don't actually have to follow right behind you. Does Harks go to bed?
Rand can get support, mommy.
Yeah.
Well, if
Does anybody
Puck
go
was-
to bed besides me?
Harks will,
Let
I
me
will
see.
say-
Rand's going to bed, yeah.
I will say Puck will not go with Rand if Cam
I
goes
mean-
with-
As long as she's within 60 feet of Mehi, I mean, she'll probably stay outside the door. She's not gonna stay in the room with them.
Okay. A couple hours pass. You've been patrolling the halls. You still have yet to see any signs of anybody.
Mhm.
There's a
Question,
symbol right here.
Parks.
Uh-huh.
What is Puck's health?
I don't like that.
It's fine.
Because technically, I don't know.
Well, it's a familiar. They don't have much health to begin with, so it's a cat or fox creature.
Oh, I closed it on tap.
So it would be the same stats as that.
Well, that's fine.
I intentionalized cat, so I would say cat. He's
Well,
just got
for
food.
shits and giggles, let's roll a d4.
Mm,
That is a 4.
okay, so it's got 4 health.
Be a thick cat.
Okay. So Buck is just chilling there.
Huh?
And gets shot by a bolt, basically. Oof.
Welp.
Oh.
Hi, kitty.
I mean, that may elicit a response from him.
You wouldn't necessarily know your familiar disappeared. It does not state that you would know if somebody killed your familiar, for one. 2, I will let you make a perception with disadvantage to see if you heard the stealth shot. Because it is a stealth. Oops.
Hmm.
But
Well,
because
this
you're
is gonna go great because I only have a +1. Let's see. The disadvantage. Yep, no. That's no. That is no adjacent.
There.
There's a 3 total, so it's a no.
So let's see how this goes. Because you would be awoken by a sharp pain, I need a DC, or sorry, a Constitution saving throw.
That is also a +1, so let's see how this goes. That is also a no.
Oh no.
To the tune of a 10 total.
You are suddenly awoken as a needle is stabbed into your neck. I'll just separate you here. For the moment, you have been poisoned and are incapacitated.
Ah.
For an undisclosed amount of hours.
Oh dear.
I think I found out what happened to the other two.
Well, I mean, I would have had Ray unroll something, but no one ever told him that the magic issue. Or had questioned it. So
He would have noticed it.
No, he didn't. He rolled a 2.
I rolled a 2. I didn't notice a gosh darn thing.
Okay.
He seems just like normal about all this. He didn't see it as creepy. So yeah, you're awake as he begins dragging you towards a hidden tunnel. You just can't do anything at the moment. You're basically paralyzed-ish, incapacitated, I don't know.
In his head the entire time, he's sitting there thinking, I'm going to stab him. Multiple times, in the throat, in the face, in the chest, in the back.
Well, he paid attention to what was with each person, because secret tunnels are a thing. Yeah. That's fine. I didn't actually expect this to happen to anybody. I expected you guys to actually, you know, do stuff. But, you know, okay, we'll roll with this.
We'll see. I have a +1 in the 2 most important stats for this.
Well, here's the thing. Ray asked before we went to bed, like, do we want to poke around or do we want to just go to bed? Like, what?
So it is going to take him a while to take you where he's taking you. So for now, I'm just going to shove you over here.
Lovely.
In the box.
I have now fully realized what you were messing with. What you were torturing me with, and it is correct. I was correct. It is the very dark box.
Actually, because you're in there, let's see. Believe. Can I change it with that? Can I change it with this? Aha! Good. That would be eventually what you'd see. As you were taken to an undisclosed place for the rest of the players.
Good.
Ah, I see.
Now I have to see how he's gonna go about the other situations. Because eventually it would be a little while before he'd come back to do that. When you enter the space arcs, you can't feel any magic.
Oh, God.
Cool.
And yeah, that would obviously be a thing.
Still can't move or speak.
Not at the moment, but
okay, cool.
You know, it's fine. You're kind of just left there. while you were being dragged, though, make me a perception check, and I will type something to you depending on what you roll. Because you're being dragged. While being able to look up, technically.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay, I'm gonna message you something.
Perfect. Let's see how he reacts to this.
Enjoy that.
I'm concerned. I'm very concerned.
Let's see.
Would eventually return. What are you doing there, Rexy? Well, you can't do anything at the moment, but what are you...
I just sent something back.
See how
Is
well
that a
this
yes?
goes. Oh, did you? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Definitely could have.
Then you know what? I'm gonna say out loud what he thinks. I fucking knew it.
Oh God!
That's all he's gonna say in his head. That's all I will say out loud because that just is beautiful.
These sort of people don't sleep either, so let me see how this is gonna happen. Ooh.
I'm afraid.
Drag.
Oh my gosh.
Technically, you're controlling Cam.
Okay.
As another attempt to try to remove something that was an obstacle happened, but I don't think an 8's gonna hit.
Probably not.
No, so Bolt just whizzes past her from the wall, essentially.
Oh. Okay.
Not her, but Cam.
Mm-hmm. Well, her standing order is to watch over her son or protect him.
Oh, that's not good.
Hey, oh, Cam, how would you protect your son?
What are you asking me?
Hey,
Well,
oh,
currently
Cam.
he's sleeping.
Do you see where the bolt came from?
Technically, you can see him because it would have to be enough of an opening to shoot through.
Hmm. And this is just out in the hallway that he's kind of patrolling right now, right?
They're in a room. They're in like a bedroom with a door closed. You don't see anything.
Flyer did mention that Cam probably would have been outside.
Oh, was she outside?
Yeah, I put her like on the opposite side of the door. Just
Oh,
standing
okay, then
guard.
that wouldn't have happened because Rand's alone.
Yeah. Sorry, my bad.
Hmm.
Okay. Then roll me instead a perception with disadvantage.
Lovely. Cam or me?
You,
Oh,
because you're asleep.
yeah. Great. Fantastic. Awesome. Wow.
Let's see how many people I accidentally kidnapped via this now.
Okay.
This was not how I had thought it would go.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. What is your stealth? Ooh. And you hear slight footsteps approaching the bed.
Arcs, I swear to the.
Does he look or anything? Like, or is he just
Yeah,
mumbling?
he just kind of like peeks over.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you.
Is everything all right? I didn't hear you come in.
Everything's fine. I just wanted to offer food and anything else you might need.
Sits up. Yeah. How? And wow, I must have been out.
You can't. There's no windows in this room, so you actually don't know what time of day it is.
Yeah.
That's on purpose.
Is it morning already?
Yeah, it's been morning for a bit now. The others are waiting for you.
Crap. Okay. I hate being this kid. His mother would be inciting the hell out of this, and this kid just auto, like, oh no, this is a good person, they seem fine, like...
Actually, I have a shortcut down to the dining room. This place had a bunch of different neat little things.
I hate everything! I hate everything. You know those guys, you know the kids that you're just like, you're not, remember to not get in the white van with the guy that offers candy.
This is that man.
This is that man, and Rand is that kid.
This is why you shouldn't have posted her outside the door. You had a
I
chance until you told
know.
me that.
I know. I put her outside because I was like, like, she'd give him at least a little bit of space, plus not knowing how far he was gonna go away, and everything, because, yes, Rand is the current, like, order, however, the priority because of Sword is Mihi.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, she'd want to be within range of both.
That's fine.
He'll get out of bed. Cool. Love to see the rest of those. Did any of your friends happen to see ours?
They did not, unfortunately.
Crap.
Come on, it's right over here.
Okay. Real quick, Fox,
Uh-huh.
technically, Rayan has used a spell slot today.
Hmm.
Would
Yeah.
he be able to tell that he has not gotten that energy back?
You could roll another Arcana.
I would love nothing more. Please, I'm begging. Freaking 7! I'm allowed to wake up, but I'm not allowed to be smart enough to go, this is not a good idea! Ace is going to yell at him so much, and it's all going to finally click for Randy. Oh crap, this is my dad!
Yeah.
Because Ace wouldn't yell at him normally. He'd just
I
be like,
will-
well, you made a mistake. No, no, no. This is going to get him yelled at.
The best I can give you is you can't tell, and you're not sure why you can't tell.
Mm-hmm. Huh.
He kind of walks over to a wall and it opens up.
Whoa.
Yeah, this place, I'm not sure what it used to be for, honestly.
Uh,
Useful.
Well, definitely. There are passages like this all over the place, he says as he's walking towards it.
Yeah, he's motioning for you to go in. There's a few different ones.
It's probably better if you lead the way. I will get us lost.
Fair enough. Come on, and he'll head in.
Yeah, I'll follow the dumb, sweet dumb that he is. I apologize entirely because I woke up, I saw this stuff, and immediately.
Okay, we're just gonna do
hate
this. Yeah, the door closes behind you, and it is pitch black. You can kind of see, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
But it is definitely a kind of a tunnel system.
No torches or anything down here?
Oh, I can see just fine.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I have pretty strong sight in the dark, but that's pretty impressive.
It's always been a natural ability of mine.
Huh. Are you not human then?
I am.
Then...
I guess you could say it's magical.
Huh.
Probably just a general intelligence check, as you guys are walking for a little bit now.
Okay. Hey, that's an 18!
18.
Gods, please!
You're sitting there and you're chatting with him, and you come to realize, as you've been chatting with him, that you've been walking for a few minutes at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And that you're going down, but it didn't seem like it took that long to go up when you went upstairs. Because you only went to the second floor.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Kelton?
Mm-hmm.
Just probably my paranoia getting the better of me. How far down? It shouldn't be that far, is it?
Oh, the dining hall, we actually set that up further down so that food and stuff wouldn't attract anything outside.
I suppose? Okay, at this point, he's gonna insight, because now he's getting unnerved.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even...
But an insight.
Yeet! Gods, please tell me I have a decent insight. What is your insight? Okay, but it's not gonna work here! That's only 15!
It's only 15?
Yes.
He got a 9 because he's got a +0 to deception. He just rolled a nat 20 before.
Oh, gods, thank you!
There is something off as he's still walking forward.
Ryan's gonna stop.
Stop. I'll kind of look back at you. Something wrong?
A little... I'm going to be honest with you here. Not overly fond of tight quarters. matters, honestly, and something doesn't feel right.
He gives you this kind smile, like most non-threatening look you could give someone.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer to do this quietly, but those who follow their intuition tend to make it more difficult.
Do what quietly?
He's gonna pull out a syringe.
Oh, not this again! Kinda just backs up!
I don't want to have to hurt you.
Then don't, and just tell me who the hell you are, what you're doing, and where are my friends!
Our friends are waiting.
Waiting?
Of course. All the people that stay here stay below.
You have seen my friends, the people looking for, haven't you?
Yes, and I was able to get the changeling down there, but you seem to be putting up a bit of a struggle.
Afraid I'm a bit too trusting sometimes.
It's not always a bad thing. It's for a good cause.
For what? What are you doing? If you're against the dragon, we're on the same side.
Yes. And your sacrifice will help in destroying this dragon.
Sacrifice?
With enough sacrifices, the dark sun will appear above and disorient the dragon's magics.
Dark sun?
You are welcome to roll a religion.
Give. Please, I'm begging. I know intelligence is not
To
your
see if
best
you've ever
bad
heard this
boy,
term.
but I swear to the gods, Rayan, I'm begging you right now. 14?
14? You've never heard of this.
God!
Was not
What?
high enough.
Ah. I only have a
Terrifying.
+1 to my intelligence. I am so just upset. Look, I don't know what you think going on, but trust me, this is not... Are my friends alive?
Until he decides that they need to be a sacrifice, yes.
He who?
Master.
Oh, this is gonna be dumb. Two questions. Let's start with the first one. Who is your master?
I don't think that matters. All you need to know is that he'll save everyone.
No, it very much matters.
Matters to you, not to me.
So you don't know.
All I know is that he knows of a way to save us.
And that involves killing more people than that. The dragon has killed people. Why are you stooping to his level?
Sacrifice is necessary if it means saving the rest of the world.
How many sacrifices have you made?
Oh, I'm not sure. I just deliver the people to him. He chooses who goes next.
Oh, this is gonna be real bad. Real bad. Okay,
You're
odds are
stuck in-
even, boys.
You're stuck in a corridor. A dark corridor in the walls, essentially.
Yeah, I've got 2 real dumb options. Actually, 3 technically. But we're gonna stick with 2 for now. Boys, odds or evens.
Silence from both
You're
of them.
silent! Gods! Guys! I have a gift from Drag. That's tater tots? Why? Could we use our words? Help me!
Potato.
Potato, that's 3 syllables, so we'll do odds. Odds, we do the dumb idea. Evens, we don't.
To be fair, tater tots is
Oh.
also 3 syllables.
That's an odds.
You said you were you had backed up. How far did you back up
Yeah.
from him?
At least like 15 feet.
You can still count
You-
it on the squares there.
Yeah, he wanted like space because he saw a syringe and he's had bad times with people with syringes.
It's weird because the liquid. Well, actually, can you discern color with your ability?
Let me look. Okay, you have dark vision out to a range of 300 feet. In that radius, you can see dim light as if it were bright light, and in darkness, it's dim light. So it's just
No,
dark
everything's
vision.
It's
delayed.
normal
No,
dark vision,
yeah,
just
it's
expanded.
just normal. Yeah,
Okay,
it's
so-
just stronger.
Okay, then you can't tell what color it is.
Okay. How about I make a proposition with you?
Oh.
Let me talk to him. And you leave my other friend upstairs alone.
Hmm. Talk to who?
Your master.
Are you sure you want to speak with him?
No, but at this point, it's either that or really, really bad places.
Okay. Roll me a persuasion.
This is a terrible plan. I hate this plan personally.
This is 100% not how any of this went as I wrote it all down. I'm just saying my players have
Ew.
completely derailed how this is gonna go, and I don't even know how it's gonna end.
Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
not 1 for a total of 5.
What is his wisdom?
He's not persuasive. He is not his mother.
Well, if you want to talk to him, then I'll take you there myself as he starts to approach you.
We are not going to do the syringe thing. Please? I'd like to have control of myself.
It's for your own protection.
No, it's not my own protection. It's me at the moment.
It gets you there safely.
Mm-mm. Just like he's gonna like summon like a guiding bolt in his hand. Please. I've already been stabbed by syringes before. I really, really don't like them.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And I would not do that if I were you. I will come with you quietly. Just let me walk.
You get in front of me.
And I am to trust you that you are not to harm me.
This is to make sure you don't run away.
Fine. This is Autumn!
Poor me, he has no idea.
Here's the thing, is I'm working out how to get... Because he doesn't know that his sending spell may not work. He doesn't know that magic is all messed up. He knows that something's wrong, but he doesn't know, like, to what extent.
I'm just gonna do this then, because he would walk you through this. Occasionally you do see an undead walking around, as they kind of ignore you.
Good.
But you would have seen all this as he walked you through this maze.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Yes, and I'm just gonna set this up before I reveal anything. Oh, Jesus, I gotta lock these again, hold on.
Yep. While they're walking...
Uh-huh. How far in while you say this? Because if you're gonna do something while they're walking... Be interesting.
When... Probably as soon as he can, like, lay eyes on, like... I don't know. Pretty far in. Like, he's seeing the end of this, basically.
Okay,
like
so
the end of the maze, like that.
You're essentially here then, because you'd see, like, a door.
Okay.
As you turn the corner.
He's going to try to, as stealthily as possible, cast sending to Mihi.
Okay.
Try and let her know what's going on.
What do you say?
We're in danger. Secret tunnel in my room.
Okay.
Either come here or get help.
Let me see. I need a D10. Right, send that to me because I gotta figure out how to state this because it is gonna be jumbled.
Yeah, let me do my best to send
Yeah.
as close to what I said, because
Yes.
once it's out brain, it's out brain.
I mean, you were kind of close. It's kind of a cult, except there's only one man.
Yeah.
One man listening
Okay.
to something.
Okay, that is the best that I can do to remember what I said.
Okay. Me.
And that's all my third levels. Doodah, doodah. And now we play hard mode.
Oh, don't worry. I'm actually gonna send drag something.
Drag, have fun with the word scramble.
This is gonna be fun as I'm like. Okay.
We're in danger.
It's fine.
Yeah?
You guys are fine.
Do I have anything that can paralysis? Have any of that?
Well, it's incapacitated, is the actual fact.
Okay, that's good
Enjoy
to know.
that. I rolled a percentile die to see how much of that actually got through.
Oh, lovely.
Do I
How
at
bad
least
is it,
understand
Drake?
that that is the voice of a child?
You do understand. You can kind of tell it's Ran.
Huh. So this is dragon speak.
Uh, God.
I mean, there's pieces of words in there where it would be, okay, so you would hear like pieces of the words of some of them, and it would like cut off and say like noises, basically, kind of like things.
It's like a radio cutting in and out.
Yeah, or it would be jumbled for a sec where you can't quite understand what the finished word was.
Okay, so it doesn't...
excellent.
That sucks. Okay, so I don't have anything that can help with incapacitated. I have lesser restoration, but that only does blinded, deafened, paralyzed,
Greater, I
poison.
believe, yeah.
Yeah, gods! And I don't have access to greater. I do not. Greater isn't for, I think, another level. Oh no, it's not for another 2. My bad.
Yeah, it's like a 5th level.
Yeah.
Mihi, what do you do with that while we're waiting?
In her patrol, she's just gonna stop. Also realizing the concept is going like 60 feet is a lot of space.
Mhm.
Like bigger than most buildings, a lot of space. So she's going to hear that. She will look very confused. She'll walk to the child's room, politely ask the mother to open the door.
Okay.
Goes to walk in.
Cam opens the door.
Yeah,
The
Just-
room is completely empty.
just walking and talking before she realizes he's gone. Okay, what do you... What was that? Huh. Where'd he go?
Am would have no idea.
I've been standing out here.
Interesting.
The
She's gonna
one
enter.
time I tried to give him privacy.
Oh, that was your mistake.
Yeah, she recognizes this now and is annoyed. She's also annoyed at the sword that made her need to be able to get to Mihi as well.
Well, like you said, 60 feet is a lot of space.
Yeah.
All it does is make you move closer, so you're within the 60 feet if she does happen to go. But you could have technically stayed in the room. That's why I was like, well,
Yeah.
Sure. He was just wandering a hallway, but sure.
Right. Do I see any signs of where the fuck this child just disappeared to? Or any of my other compatriots?
Well,
They're
Harks
all-
was in a different room. So you don't know what's going on with him. It looks like there wasn't a struggle or anything. It does look like Ran got out of bed at some point, like normally. So it's a little like the blankets moved over and things like that. You would have to roll an investigation to see if you could find the tunnel.
Cool. Excuse me, as while I decide which one of these is the doggo, because I don't think doggo knows how to button.
Doggo can sniff.
Doggo can sniff. Okay, they all roll things. You said investigation.
Yes.
And dice. Virtue die. Oh wait, actually that was valor die. This is virtue die. Yay, having exactly enough Oh boy. Having one extra d20.
Love it.
I get Arlo's die. Ooh, okay. Alright, come here, Cam. Pictures of sheep.
Oh, just to make
Swole.
whoever rolls the highest, essentially. Make things easier.
Okay. Which would be Valor at, well, fuck. They don't have
Nah.
investigation. Neither of them have investigation.
Yeah, their skills go up as they level up.
Yeah, so that's gonna be Valor at 17.
17?
On the bright side, this is potentially the best character to be on their own because they have their own small army right now.
That is true.
know,
She was gonna be the
that's-
last one
yeah.
hit, basically. You guys are all looking around, and Valor would find it. He essentially is kind of just looking around and accidentally hits something on the wall that opens it. Probably was just running his hand along it, essentially. And you see it open.
Huh. Secret tunnel.
Do you go and check
Secret
on
tunnel.
Harks, or do you just leave him, quote unquote, there?
Yeah, there will also be an attempt to check.
Okay. Yeah, you wouldn't find anything in there, but I was like, are you really just gonna ignore the fact that you don't know what happened to Harks?
Yeah, it would have been a case of she would have barged in her room as going, we got a problem.
She's like, then it's the, well, it seems I have a problem.
Oh, shit. Once she's in there, can she try pushing on whatever would be equivalent in this room to see if it also does the thing?
It would probably be a different point of the wall, but yes, there would be another one that would open up eventually.
Secret tunnel is mildly convenient.
Enter, closes behind you.
Would she go down this one though, or would she go down the Rayan one?
Up to you.
Yeah, she'll go down this one. It's convenient.
Okay. Go down that one. We're gonna move back to this because you were right outside the door when you sent that.
Yeah.
It's good because I really gotta pee. I'll be right back.
You do that. I will also go eventually. But yeah. He instructs you to open up the door, and imagine you do.
Yeah.
You enter. And it's immediately smells of death in here. You see bones of, like, corpses on the floor. But you only see, like, pieces of them.
Oh no, I hate it here.
You would also immediately notice a cage full of people.
Oh god, dang it.
Some you recognize, a lot you don't recognize,
Aw.
including
There's
children.
a baby in there.
There are
babies!
two children in there.
2 children and then a tiny person.
Yes. He'll kind of poke you to enter with the staff.
Just kind of slowly walks in, trying to see if
At the
he's
moment,
taking
you
stock.
you see Nastara, you see Harks,
Mhm.
you don't see Harks moving.
Oh, this is awkward.
He'll be fine, he just can't move.
When will he be able to move?
It takes a couple hours for the poison to wear off.
Okay. Odd question. This is... I think I already know the answer. Children?
The master doesn't seem to care who it is.
What about you?
I follow the master's views.
You destroy lives before they even got a chance to start.
Well, I was gonna put you in there, wasn't I?
Fair point.
You wish to speak with the master.
Nods. This is really dumb. In the back of his head, he's like, this is dumb. I should not be the one talking to anyone. This is stupid.
He just smiles at you. And start talking. And he will turn, and he will head out and close the door.
And now I'm confused.
Rand, you hear.
Yeah.
Kind of like that.
Just kind of sheepish smile and wave.
He points up.
Looks up.
You look up.
Oh god.
You see webbing. I'll give you a bit of a better description. I specifically only pointed out one thing to Harks because that would probably be the main for him.
Uh-huh.
You see webbing. You've seen spider webs before when something looks like it's wrapped up in the web.
Uh-huh.
And you see, as I can't necessarily put it upside down, but I can show you what it looks like right side up, because this is what you would see above you in the center.
Oh no! Oh,
About-
I hate it!
About 30 feet up.
So Aspire.
Uh-huh.
Or how is it I fucking knew it?
I hate it here.
Hey, I wonder what fit in the big hole.
Yeah, you know what question I asked her, Fox? I mean, no, not Fox, Aspire.
Uh.
I asked her point blank. Because she said, and it's big. I said, hole in the ground big? That's what's like, Harks would just sit there and think, I fucking knew it.
Oh, Jesus. Game, why do you have to save in the middle of me trying to move stuff, please?
Mm.
Oh my gosh. Wow, okay, it let go of it, but sure. Hold on.
Oh, good.
It, like, because I was trying to move them, and they were hovering, and then it let go of them, so of course, because I just moved, it launched them.
Yeah.
Which means I'm gonna have to move the spider back out there, probably. Yep.
Spooner. Spooner's friend.
I'm just gonna put these in here because you would have seen all the undead.
Yeah.
He doesn't know about them yet.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine.
Oh boy, that's not good.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine.
He hates it here. He hates it so much. He's just like, it was already bad enough that I might have been trying to talk to a person. This is worse.
You don't even know if it can talk. It's got
Yep.
a skull face. That's about the
Yeah.
best you got.
He is very confused. He's mostly confused about the fact of like thing and communicating. What is happening? Oh gods.
Eli just kind of does that shh, quiet.
So, important question: is this a white thing for everyone, or am I bugged?
No, you
That is a
probably
token.
can't see.
Okay.
That is 100% a token.
Okay, so this is indeed a person and not just a white
Yes.
square. Okay.
Yes.
Excellent. Okay.
Everyone else can see it?
Yes, I can see it.
Okay. Probably just didn't load for you or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's a giant spider.
Important question. Can this thing see me? I'm assuming yes, but you know.
It doesn't have eyes in the skull, but you're not sure how it senses. It's currently unmoving.
Okay.
You can imagine what happened to the rest of the bodies.
Yep.
That the missing pieces.
Yep.
Uh,
Quote unquote sacrifices have been snacks.
it's snacks.
I hate it here. Yeah. It's just going to try and press itself back against the wall and try to step to his right and see if it notices.
Okay, roll me a stealth.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, Aaron.
I imagine you're avoiding any webbing.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Okay. Good.
He's like, spider webs, bad.
That's basic nature knowledge, yes.
Okay, bad news, this is a disadvantage. Okay. That's a 9.
It's a 9.
Uh-huh.
All you see as you take a step over is one leg kind of extend out and grab back onto the web. You're going down a tunnel.
Spooky tunnel. Spooky tunnel.
Are you rushing? Are you walking? What are you doing?
Cautiously walking with sword drawn at this point because my friends went poof.
That's fair.
And the only responsible reaction I can think to have right now is violence. Or prepare for violence.
Fair.
Also, do these things constantly have the aura up, or do I have to call that my friends?
You have to call it when it happens, like when you're ready for them to use it.
There's no duration on that, so I would very much like them to have their aura up.
Okay. Which one? Or all?
Yes.
That have an aura. Okay. So roll your, like, temp HP and stuff.
Fuck, which one of these gives the temp HP?
I believe it's Virtue?
Advantage on attacks to her and allies from undead's aberrations feats. which Cam also has that same feature.
Yes. I think theirs is passive, though. Or at least it's supposed to be for those two. So if I need to rewrite that, I will, but there's...
It's radiant energy that instills bravery, and a creature within its aura have advantage on saving throws against being frightened, an advantage against charm person. Okay. So no temp HP, it's just like either things will have disadvantage to attack at me and friends.
It's... Are you looking at features or ability attack? Like the yeah.
Holy Aura,
Let me look here. Creatures. Healing. Valor can do 2 spells.
Above that,
Virtue can do a morale boost as an action. All allies within 30 feet gain 2d8 temporary HP and have advantage on their next attack.
I was looking more at the Holy Aura above actions.
Yes, that's a passive ability.
Okay, okay.
That they all have, and it's 15 feet.
Excellent. My brain did read good, somehow.
Yeah.
Oh god, am I gonna have to walk the Murder Gauntlet?
I'm sorry, I only have so many words, and they apparently all got jumbled, so I'm not sure it would have been helpful anyways.
You know, the thing I expected Rand to do was run and attempt to find a way out. But you know...
yeah.
He had the opportunity before he got to
Yeah,
this.
he sure did. He sure did.
Okay, you eventually get down there, and you reach the bottom to this area that's lit with this purple glow again. So we're gonna have to cut back and forth because this is a lot of very quick simultaneous things happening between her finding everything, getting down there, and you now trying to sneak past a spider.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna set it over here because it is above you, but it's earthly right here. In the middle-ish.
Good.
Yeah, you notice the top of this cage, the very, very top is open, but there's no real way to climb it.
Mm-hmm.
It's about 20 feet up. I didn't make it that way because that would have been too much of a pain trying to put the tokens in.
Yeah.
But you could tell there might have been a door once, but it looks like it's got a stone wall where the door was. Essentially, it looks like if they try to climb, if they even managed to climb out, they would be so close to the spider, they probably would have gotten nabbed.
Yeah. So now it's just a matter of how to get them out.
Mm-hmm. Magic. I don't know. You know that you haven't been able to communicate with them.
Yeah. Trying to see, because Rand does not want to disturb any of the webs.
Mm-hmm. If you're just trying not to disturb the webs, you could just roll dexterity, which I'm sure is also a great one for you. If you're trying not to get its attention with too much noise, it would be stealth.
I'm gonna do stealth because it's a both. It's a yes and, because he wants to avoid the webs, but he also doesn't know if noise will attract it.
Mm-hmm.
So he's doing his Gosh darn this! To not be noticed by this thing. But unfortunately, he's wearing armor that does a clanky clank.
Every time you take one step, I feel like he hesitates, and that's the best time to go back to me.
Yeah. Just gonna roll stealth. Try and... Okay, don't go lower.
Yes,
Did
it is
not go lower.
called a bone spider cat. It is.
It sucks.
It is not a 5e creature. It is a Pathfinder creature.
Okay. So, I got a 15.
15?
Yeah.
Better. You don't make quite as much noise. Moving. You could probably get 2 spaces this time without it reacting.
He does not want to walk under this thing as much as humanly possible.
You don't want it
He
to pull
is-
like a Zelda move where it comes down?
No!
Like
I do not want to be any of that. I have no intentions of getting wrapped up like a snickety snack.
But you are a sneakity snack for it.
No.
Right, Mihi, you're technically right here with your group behind you, because it's a one-person hallway. You do hear shuffling.
Has a quick tactical discussion with my allies. Okay.
Okay. Gonna set them kind of on the side here, that they're behind you.
Yeah.
I don't know what order you want them in, but I'll let you figure that out.
Let's see, because there would have been a whole tactical discussion she would have had with them.
You would see near the end this wrapped up figure probably shuffling past that corridor.
Hmm. Okay.
How do you want to do this?
Funny, haha.
Damn, violence, yes, no.
Oh wait, are you actually asking me for an opinion?
Yes. You, violence, yes or no?
I would like to remind you who Cam was as a person.
He doesn't know that.
That's true. Honestly, she is going to go no violence, because the louder you are on the way to getting to wherever we're going, the more attention you draw.
She also reminds everyone, oh, by the way, apparently none of you are good at stealth and are also very shiny at all times.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no. Virtue is really shiny, and Cam as well. Hmm.
Just to concern you that he might be heading back.
Oh, that's fine. You know what? She's gonna have that. Alright, Valor is one of our casters. Or Virtue is one of our casters. He brings up rear. Is Cam a caster? Cam... Use weapon. She do a smack. Okay.
She also has a cast one day casting thing that she can do, kind of.
Alright. So Valor's gonna be a front line. Cam is gonna be here, and I will put a Virtue in the middle of this battle sandwich.
We'll be right back, though, because I've really got to go to the bathroom.
Yep.
Cool, I'll just... Don't mind me playing Command and Conquer over here. Fine. Roses. Wait, she has laser eyes? Sweet.
Hmm.
Dispelling one, good. That's interesting. Okay. I have a plan.
Hmm.
Seeing what happens if I try to casually walk past the shambling corpses.
That will be interesting, that's for sure.
Hmm? Yeah, I think I'm okay with this battle sandwich. Right side, they're undead. And this is a
Yeah.
surprisingly good setup for dealing with undead.
It's gonna be an interesting time.
You know how horrifying it is to leave your bathroom door open just a crack and then get up and see half of a cat face staring at you?
Yes.
Yes.
Hello, human.
With big...
Couldn't help but notice you washed your hands for 5 seconds below the average minimum.
But with the big dilated eyes of like, what are you doing? It was Moxie,
Okay.
by the way. She scares the crap out of me when she does shit like that.
It's actually quite interesting why the cats do that.
So I have a plan.
Supposedly the theory is that they think you're gonna fall in the toilet.
It also ranges from they're vulnerable to attack. Like it's in their brains as far as from attack before they domesticate it and stuff. They're vulnerable to attack while they're using the bathroom, so they think you're vulnerable to attack.
Mm. Anyways, what is going
So
on,
the
Mimi?
plan is thusly.
Uh-huh.
She is going... Because none of us here can stealth good.
Hey. Oh, none of them. Okay.
No.
The battle sandwich no do stealth good.
No.
Sorry, one of us is... Or, sorry, two of us are currently nightlights.
Or they all have that emitting aura.
Yes,
Light.
but they don't all produce light, do they? Oh, radiant energy, calming focus. You know, only two of them specify light.
Mm.
But yes, we have nightlights on our party, so what I'm going to attempt is to casually walk by them, preparing to stab if they do make aggressive actions.
Okay. It turns and looks at you. If I can turn it.
This one has bright light to 15. 15.
And it is going to 100% come aggressive as it tries to move toward you.
Cool.
Roll me initiative, and I will need initiative from Rayon so we could do this as a back and forth thing.
Yep.
Because I'm also gonna roll an initiative for this one over here.
Sad.
I should
Well,
totally roll
I'm not really
initiative.
sad.
Because
I'm happy I at least have a
No, I'm
strategy.
good.
Sad thing is
You're
that it's only
safe.
one strategy, and that strategy is violence.
Yeah,
So,
Yeah, I would roll initiative.
you're
But there's a
safe.
problem.
You're unmovable right now.
I'm as useful as an empty aluminum can as a doorstop.
That entire caged group is about that useful, so.
Yeah.
do 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 do.
Honestly, even if you rolled initiative, you can't cast magic in there.
Let's see.
I
so
can't
that's
move
gonna
currently still.
be-
No, because it's okay, so the poison that he used is so many hours It has not
Yeah.
even been 1 hour.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was meaning. I can't even move right now, so
hmm
I can move my eyes.
Initiative is Dex, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Dex no addition unless it specifies otherwise.
Sick.
Fire got a 12.
Yeah.
Slot, don't mind me. Valor. Do. Wait, is Galaxine copyrighted? I probably shouldn't do that. Valor. Okay. Wait. Oh, damn, Puppy got some decks. Alright. Alright, so the mortals have 3, that's good. Valor is... Choosing of violence.
Hmm?
Alright, this was virtue. Wait, fuck, no, this was can.
Eh.
Or that, which I will type proper name, otherwise I will get confused. Arley. It's the only one with a unique dex that I have to remember. Okay.
Okay.
Puppy dice.
Neat.
Can die. Valor. Virtue. Okay.
Virtue. Okay. Valor. Okay.
Yay, at
Cool.
least there's some small break between all of me.
So this one, that one is the one by itself, so it is that one. Okay! Joy goes first.
Have fun.
Cool. Awesome. Alright, do.
They can fly, and there is enough room above, if that helps.
Cool, alright. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, yep, so she do the melees. How many times can she do that a day? Once, okay. Cool. Where is Shoy? Yeah.
Bless you.
Is it any movement at all to fly above people?
Well, no, it's not extra movement, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? Fuck, did she have 30 or more?
She had 30.
Alright. Okay. She shall do a smack.
Okay.
Which, does she have advantage on that because undeadliness, or is it just on attacks to her and allies? Attacks to her and allies, okay. She smack. Which one was Cam's die again? There it is. Nope, that was not. This was Cam's die. That's me he die. How dare I confuse me he die? I probably...
This is the best way to have split the party without anyone knowing what happened.
Yep. That's gonna be a... Okay, that was confusing. That's gonna be a 19 to hit?
I think that fucking hits.
Alright, okay, so that's gonna be... it's gonna be nice with it. 11 radiant.
11 radiant.
Yep.
As they are undead. So it's doubled, right?
Eee.
Let's see. Ah, this one does not specify whether it is vulnerable to it. Interesting. Oh, that's why. Okay, so it takes 11.
Okay.
I see. That makes sense. Kind of, I think. You would think,
Oh,
but apparently I forget that not all undead is vulnerable to it.
Yeah.
You just assume that.
At the very least, it is undead. And that is important to me.
Yes. Okay. They don't have necessarily any bonus. Well, do you want to use your bonus action?
No. We're saving that.
Alrighty. Then, Virtue is next.
Cool. This is gonna be fun. Right, 15. Let's see, and she's going to... She's going to make pew-pews happen.
Pew pews. Okay.
Yeah, she... As player, I think it's just rolling things on their eyes, and their head just screams in the voice of Solid Snake, "Sunlight!" Ooh, that's a number. That is a very good number. 28.
28 to hit?
Yes.
Oh, dear lord, that's
19 plus
overkill
9.
hit, but sure.
Yes.
That hits.
They freaking... I don't have a matching die for this one. I'm sadness. Now I can just use the same D8. This won't bite me in the ass. Hey, it didn't bite me in the ass. 9 of the
9.
sunburn.
Okay. Still standing.
Cool, cool.
Valor.
Valor.
Alright, let me double check here. What is this one's? Yes, Valor would be next then.
Cool. Well, there's currently one foe. I was not smart enough to set up flanking positions, but I'm not sure that's necessary at this moment. Chow run up. I'm assuming he's just a melee. Well, yeah, I know what he was. Okay. So... Holy fuck, that's a lot of hit. Alright. Valor was this one. It's fine. Having set dice makes them roll better.
Uh-huh.
Totally. I've chosen wisely. Jesus fuck. 27?
Oh my god, this thing... Your minimum damage. This is a radiant attack, right?
Yes. Which would be 2d8 plus 7.
Okay, well that one's currently... Bleh. Actually, that one could be shoved back in the bag, because there was only one of those. And we could just take that right off the board there. Because they can't use their undead fortitude when they get hit with radiant. So that was Valor's.
That was Valor.
And so the next one. Which one are you? You are number 3. Number 3 is Jesus. So yeah, the next two would be Mihi and Dougal.
Alright, Mihi would see this one down here, right?
Yes. Actually, this one will move. As it hears noise. Right? Yeah.
Skeleton warrior.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
Because it
Actually,
was
more
close
than
enough
thing.
to hear noise.
Rayan would technically be before me here, right?
Oh, I see. Where is this? Yeah, sorry. I missed it. There's a
Well,
lot of
it's
little tokens on board.
Hmm. That's fair.
So yes, it would be Ran and then Mihi and Doggo.
Okay. We do another stealth.
I'll do that.
Please. Okay, don't go lower. You did not. That's good. I like it when. That's 15 again.
15? Yeah, you can move another 2 spaces.
Lovely. Absolutely amazing. Boop boop. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I get over here, but we'll figure it out.
As you're quietly just skulking along the wall. Alright, Mihi and Doggo, what do you two do?
Ooh, cool.
As you see these ones, this one has turned around. You haven't seen the skeleton yet.
Do I still have... Oh, hey, my longbow is still repeating. Cool. Right, I haven't had a reason to change that yet. Because she doesn't know if there's anything else in the room with us currently with how that's set up, I'm gonna shoot a bow at it.
Okay.
Actually... yeah, I don't exactly have any ranged... One moment. I have a stupid idea. Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna shoot him with a bow.
Okay.
I
can close that window.
That's, gonna be an 8.
You missed an undead creature.
It's fine. It was a bow. It probably would have been too effective against it anyway. Right, I have a Steel Defender feature I haven't used because I haven't really taken the time to build shit. It's fine. No strong bonus actions for me right now. No, it's too early to dip into that. Okay, that's her turn. She'll move, like... yeah, she'll stay right there, actually. Puppy, what do you do? Yep, Puppy is gonna move right here.
Mm-hmm.
And hold their action to bite anything that comes within chewing distance.
Okay. Good to know. Okay.
Also, I'm assuming they're, like, to these sides are walls, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So. Mm. 5, 10. Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Now it gets nibbled.
Yes.
Which one was Arlay's dice? This is Arlay's dice. That's probably not gonna hit within... actually. 14.
14, that hits.
Cool. Was much better than I thought. And this is just normal bite damage? Yes, it doesn't specify things, so... Normal bite damage, which I'm assuming would be like... piercing? Whatever. I don't know what bites are.
Could be piercing, technically.
It's going to be 11, whatever the puppy's bite damage is.
Usually, like, with bite attacks, strength.
Oh, wait, we said piercing, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. That number in piercing.
Okay, so you said 11?
Yes.
Okay. And it is magical, so num.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, wait, I didn't roll that with advantage. It did make a difference.
Can roll it with advantage?
Pack tactics.
Oh, yeah. That one.
Yep.
Did it matter if you rolled it with advantage?
It could have been nat 20.
Well, I just mean, did you?
Oh, it did not matter at all.
Okay, that's good. Then I'm going to. It's going to do a thing. Let's see.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who does it attack? Let's roll a d4. They did not like puppy biting it.
Alright. 5, 10. That'll be a disadvantage because of Virtue's aura.
It does not count for them. Only counts for other people. I did that on purpose, otherwise it would be broken.
Yeah.
Because they're the ones giving others the ability, not themselves.
Alright, so if it's an aura from this flap, it doesn't affect this flap.
No, because they're all the same creature, technically.
Okay. Alright,
I could specify that better if you want. It's just that it would be too broken if they could give each other that advantage. Because they could just... It's a 15 feet, they can just stack on each other. That would be too broken.
Well, I know now, and knowing is what matters.
Alright, so... Okay, I gotta go back to my rolling here. So to hit Doggo, it's plus that. So 19?
Bottle it.
Alright, so let's see. Where's my d6s? I don't... Oh, here's one. This works. It takes 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. It takes 11 bludgeoning. And... 7 necrotic, which I believe they're resistant to necrotic?
They are indeed resistant.
So, 3.
Alright, so total 14. I need some damage trackers.
Oh, do you want me to give you extra ones?
I would very much appreciate that.
Okay, hold on. I got you. I can do an unlock and a copy. Oh, Jesus. I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit the control V and I hit V. Okay. I'll let you do whatever you want with this.
Right now, let's go off. I just took 14 total? Like 11 and
Yes.
3 necrotic? Alright. Math break, because simple math was too difficult for public school to teach.
They do not count as creatures, they count as space spirits. So, don't have to worry about the secondary effect. And it's going to use its second thing. But on who? Because that makes a difference. Come here, D4. It tries to use an ability on the doggo but the doggo is not affected by fear, if I remember correctly. I don't believe that any of them are.
Frightened is indeed a conditioned immunity.
Okay. So it does not affect doggo. So it tried to scare the doggo. And that's its turn. Does anybody else go? That is not before. Okay, so we're back at the top with Joy.
Cool, cool.
Because the others have not quite heard yet what's going on.
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20. Joy do a stab.
Okay.
Which one was their dice again? This was their dice. Flanking advantage. $23.
23. Oh, yeah.
Alright, which is gonna be 8 radiant.
Okay.
Still holding our bonus action for the time being.
Okay, so then it is... This one turn is it 1, 2, 3, 15, 30. Hello.
This is a blind corner, or could these two see it?
Oh, they can see it because it can
Okay.
see them.
Alright.
It can only attack them at the moment. That is not gonna hit with 2 on the die.
No, no.
Do they have multiple attacks? I don't think they do. Let me double check. They do not. Okay. It misses, so another one that's approached, at least.
Hey.
Now it's Virtue's turn.
Cool. Does she deal with the zombie thing or deal with the newly discovered boner?
Oh man.
You know, we got a good bottleneck, and she's gonna take. Okay. She don't want to. Do I want to do risk an opportunity? Yeah, she'll risk an opportunity to move back here.
Alrighty. That's a nat 20.
Well, fuck. Ouchies.
This is when I tell you they're the ones that hurt the most.
Yeah, well, now I know.
Okay, hold on, I gotta do some mathicals. So
I
do
shall
that.
label their trackers because this is gonna be a fun time.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep track of those. Yeah.
Um,
And then I'm just going
No,
to...
I don't want decal.
So half of that would be that. I'll give you the grand total with the half and everything. Okay, so that's the max, and then it needs to roll this. What's that? What's the other necrotic bit? It's for 38.
Fuck it, that's labeled good enough for me. Set 38.
Yeah.
Cool. Ouchies.
with half necrotic damage, so imagine that.
Ooh, alright. Ouchies.
Ooh.
Alright, we'll deal with that later. She's gonna... Can she still take a pot shot at Skelly Man? I actually fuck with that hit. No, this became priority.
Okay.
Uh...
The thing
Fuck.
hitting you with pain. The good news is, Drag, you have cannon fodder that's getting hit right now.
Yeah. That's probably not going to hit with a 9.
For that one, do not believe so, no.
Yep. Alright, so she missed. And now will be her turn.
Okay, so next, as I keep having to go back to my little tracker over here, would be Valor.
Alright. Just gonna try to smack the shit out of this fucker.
Yeah.
And Valor was my other medal. You fucking kidding me? I compliment you guys on being well thought out, but that was a nat 1.
Oof. Completely misses.
Yep. That's fine. Wait, they have a what perception? Okay, that's valid.
He's actually gonna start heading back because he sees some commotion going on.
Oh boy.
Don't worry about it because next is Rand.
I gotta keep. Okay. Shell.
Go ahead.
Oh. That's really that's kind of jank. It went from a natural 20 down. That's sad.
Oof.
That's not as good. That's only 10.
10?
Hmm.
And as you're watching the spider, you see it kind of turning towards you now. One, essentially. It's still not moving, like, to you, but it is turning to you. To the noise, at least.
Uh-huh. Good.
So it'd be more facing like this now. This is the face part that is turning towards you, not the skull face.
I hate it here. Thanks. It's just kind of like staring up at this thing and like trying to figure out what to do.
You were supposed to talk to it. Attempt to. Good luck. You haven't yet. So it's just
He
watching.
is not sure.
If he
Talking's
should.
a great idea. It feels like talking is going to get him eaten.
That's fair. I know they're not like in initiative, but he would eventually like move towards where you're heading.
Yeah, I need help. I don't know what to do.
Can't help you, man. Nobody in that cage can help you. You are locked in a room with this thing.
He can at least find out some of the situation and go from there.
Man. Actually, it is the spider's turn. Does it do anything yet?
I wanna
Odds or
cry.
evens?
Evens? Because I did odds earlier.
Evens, it stairs. Odds, it won't do anything. Oh, I don't like that.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
It's 30 feet up, correct?
Uh-huh.
It lets go of the web and drops to the floor.
Oh, crap.
Hello! That's what me is gonna walk into, by the way, which is the best thing ever.
You know what I love? I love that Ryan has somehow gotten himself cornered by every big thing! Every big thing!
You could have avoided this so easily.
I know!
All of you could have.
And yet, here we are.
The paranoia didn't set in till too late.
I know!
I don't think 14 hits.
No. No, that does indeed not hit.
Does an 18 hit?
Oh, that is my AC.
Ooh.
With my shield, so yeah.
As it goes to bite you. Good news, it only did 8 damage. You now need to make a con save.
Only 8 damage and a con. This is fine. Everything's fine. 14?
Oh.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that.
And 12 poison. Because you failed. Okay, so no, that's only if you read 0. Don't worry about that.
What is that? Points, you said?
14 poison?
14. Thank you. Okay. Ah! Ow! Okay.
It's not a fun creature to deal with.
No.
There were so many opportunities.
I
Sorry.
know.
I expected so much more. I should have known the moment you guys didn't try to take anyone with you. Just saying.
Yeah.
I had this set up for you to possibly bring, like, Felix or somebody with you, and you didn't.
Nope, we sure did not!
Oh, gosh. So that was that turn. Mihi and Doggo. You still got your army, at least. This was the other reason I set up so many, because I thought that you would all be fighting together with, 7 of you, technically, at minimum.
It definitely probably could have gone that way. Absolutely.
Oh, there's so many ways that you could have avoided this. I have literally notes on, okay, well, if they didn't take Felix, then they gotta roll this. Well, if they did take Felix, they would have less to worry about, because he's a fucking cleric, right? Oh,
My apologies for having horrible perception and complication.
It's more along the lines of we made choices. It's not so much the dice rolling. It's the choices that
there were so
we
many
made.
choices. You could have chose to stay in the same room anyways. You could have taken shifts rather than having just Mihi wandering the halls. I didn't think you guys would fall for this.
To be fair, we did a dumb. We did a dumb here. This was probably very much not the way that it very much
Rhea
wasn't
could have
the way.
ran.
Yeah. Like, just there were many other options. We took none of them.
You took the option I never thought you'd take, which was, oh, I want to go talk to your master. I'll go with you.
because Rand's just
Brain could have kept sending to Felix instead of me.
well, he doesn't. There were so many things happening. He just, you know, he chose Mihi because Mihi's right there.
Yeah, me, Doggo and you. What do you do?
You're muted, Drag.
Oh.
Well, that explains everything. Hello.
Yeah, it sure does.
Alright, so she is going to brandish her special stabber jabber,
Okay.
and she is going to poke this very, very painful thing, apparently.
Okay.
Okay. 18.
18, that hits.
Alright. Is that plus the +3 to its damage? Was that based off Dex or just the attack modifier?
That's to Dex and stuff. So yeah, it's based off of Dex.
Cool. Alright.
Because it's a rapier type style weapon.
Gotcha. Which is magical, so I swing with brain. Alright, so that's gonna be 11.
And you do get the advantage because of their auras.
Oh, it's the disadvantage for them to attack me.
Oh, okay.
I don't get advantage to smack them. Right, so
Mm.
it's gonna be 15 radiant damage.
15, okay.
I don't currently have a bonus action of which I wish to do. So I took my mage armor this morning. Or I always do that in the morning. Okay, yep. That is what she has at this current moment. And Puppo is going to do what she...
Okay.
No, wait, that's not the Puppo die. This was Puppo die. Pack tactics.
Virtue had missed her attack before, didn't she? The monk
Who?
missed. Was it
Virtue missed.
Yeah, okay.
It went pew and it
I
went
just wanted to double check that I didn't miss like a damage in there.
Yep. Okay. 25 to do a knob.
Yes, that will hit.
Do 6
Believe me,
knob
Jay,
damage.
I will know the feeling. How much?
6.
Yes. Okay. Yes, it is still standing. That's it, I assume.
Whose is it?
I'm doing some things here.
Hang on a sec.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm moving
right.
things.
She restroom, didn't she?
Huh?
Just BRB in a
Or something, I
sec.
don't know.
No, I think I just hit a button.
Ah.
Oh,
No, I've been talking, but apparently a hotkey muted me.
Apparently
Ooh.
so.
Yeah, no, I had been talking that whole time you were attacking and stuff.
huh. I lost
was-
you after I described the bitiness.
Yes.
Or did-
I had
And you asked of who
I
missed.
changed the health of the thing, which is
Mhm.
probably what caused the hotkey hit. But I was moving stuff because there are things reacting now to him leaving.
Er,
And then that one is... I see what I did. Anyways. It is now back to the top of Joy.
Right. Yep. Joy do a stab,
Okay.
which they're flanking. Gonna be a 19.
That hits.
Alright, their damage is... I feel like I'm gonna have to remember this for reasons. 8 radiant.
Okay.
That is what she has for the moment.
Alright. So down to the next one. Skelly Man's gonna try again. Oops. Nope. This poor skeleton's trying. Moving on, Virtue.
Yep. She's gonna try shooting this fucker again. Uh, 19 to hit.
I've seen that hits.
Cool. And hers is... Oh. I messed up the last time she hit. She uses D6s and not a single D8. Whoops. Where are my D6s? Alright. 9 radiant damage.
9? Okay.
9.
Still standing.
Yep. She is good on bonuses, so that's hers.
Alrighty. So next up is... Technically I already moved you, so I don't need to move you again because I misplaced that. So Valor.
Cool, cool. Probably do a smack. Valor's not currently flanking or anything. 17.
17, that hits.
Yep. Alright. Right. Valor was my 2d8s. Cool. 6, 7. 14 radiant.
Just for shits and giggles. Bleh. They do have a die mode.
Excellent.
Just shove him over here now.
Yes. The effectiveness of the bottleneck.
Or they also have doop. They could do that. But so that was Valor. Removed of does he go into the room? Or does he stay outside the door? That is a good question.
yeah.
He's gonna go into the room and shut the door and lock it.
Hi!
Just look back over your shoulder at you. Conversation went well, I see.
Not sure this thing's up for conversation!
I warned you. He's kind of holding the door, even though he locked it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's your turn.
Gods! Okay. I am between a rock and a hard.
If you if you survive this, I will give you a good thing. How about that?
I would love nothing more. Okay. I need to look at some cleric things real fast.
What does Eli fucking have on him? They still have all their stuff on him.
Okay, so we can do that. Okay. I don't have a great persuasion, but it is one that I have. It is decent enough. But
Oh, good. I would love to see how this is gonna go.
no, I'm not. I don't think talking to this thing is necessarily the answer. I'm not sure talking to the guy or our friend Kelton over there is gonna be the answer either. This is don't know. I don't know. This is not good.
I do have something that could possibly help you.
Okay. Okay.
Eli is gonna yell at you to get it closer to the cage.
Okay.
If you can.
Well, going to take another step this direction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then let's see, what do we do here? What do we do?
Do this.
Yeah, okay. What action is that? Is that a action? Where are you? That is not a spell normal clerics have. Hold on. Classes. Cleric, where are you? There you are.
Over there.
Twilight Domain. Listen, there is very specific spells. Yes, Moonbeam. Here we go. Okay, it is an action. Okay. Choices. Okay. Don't know if that. Okay. I'm going to. We'll start with this and see what happens. I'm going to summon spiritual weapon right back over here.
Mm-hmm.
And smack him with it. We'll start with that, and also give myself a shield of faith. That's a bonus action.
Yeah. Currently in its position, doesn't need to move. It just turns.
Okay. Okay, how do I get it closer?
Oh! Oh, I got an idea. Wait, hold up. Back up.
Okay.
Better idea.
Retro.
Rewind. Okay.
I have moved the 5 feet. However, I'm going to use some of my fly speed. I'm going to hop up on top of the wall, basically, is what's gonna happen.
Okay. So it's about 20 feet up for you to land on it. Probably another 5. So about 30 total.
That's perfect. I have 40 feet when I include my when it's fly movement and everything. That's perfect.
Okay.
So I'm going to like stand on top of the wall. Am I really gonna taunt it? I don't know how to taunt anything.
The question is, do you need to?
Yeah, that is also the question. I'm just going to assume this thing's gonna come after me because yeah, but this is the best way. We're still going to I think Shield of Faith is actually a but
You're actually standing on the wall, or are you just floating above it?
I'm gonna stand on the wall.
You try to cast your spell, it doesn't work.
Ooh. Good to know. I'll still waste the spell slot.
You are essentially in the field when you're standing on it.
Okay. He'll try and figure that out next turn. I think that would be enough to make him go, that's a problem, and try and figure it out next round. I think that's all I got for now.
Yeah, that might be why no one's helping you very well.
Yeah, he's gathering information as he goes.
That's fair. I need to... Does this one even have this option? I need to quickly do something.
Mm-hmm.
I need to see if it even has this possibility. It does. Good.
I think my favorite aspect of this entire thing is the sheer fact that normally Rayan probably wouldn't do anything this dumb, but it's totally actually in character for this timeline for him to do something this dumb.
You know...
So it seems totally normal!
Yeah, you know, I'm just...
I don't know. Listen, I apologize. It wasn't. I didn't expect that to be what my brain said to do.
Yeah, okay. I'm just.
Uh-huh.
Okay, this works. This works. Okay. You're up near its webs, though, so good luck with that.
Yep. It is what it is at this point.
But maybe Harks won't die.
No, he'll just...
Maybe Rayan will instead.
Rayan might die first.
We've been joking about it for weeks, okay? Like...
No, we were joking about we're going to open up with a dead character.
Well, yes, but it's always been Rayan, so...
The hands of us, usually, not the hands of somebody else.
Yeah. Well, technically Rayan is the one that caused it. So, you know...
That is self-inflicted.
Yeah.
Don't worry about what I'm doing in the background here.
I think I will worry about what you're doing in the background there.
No, don't worry about it.
Is it Drag's turn again?
Hold on. That's what I don't even have the screen up right now.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
Okay. And then I gotta do... Don't worry about what I'm doing.
I think I will, thanks.
Do, because the spider goes after you.
Oh. Good. This is fine.
change that real quick. To this, to that, to that. Okay. Da 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 da. DM's doing secret things behind the board.
Good.
If you think about it, this also partially lands on Rand.
Yes, no, it is absolutely. Listen.
Because Rand didn't incite the suspicious cloaked figure.
Oh Jesus.
I recognize that Rand should have done many things. I fully take on 90% of the blame for this.
Okay, so Spooter is going to climb wall. Climb up. It gets within range to hit, but it is on wall.
Fun. Yeah, I didn't feel like trying to balance Rand on the wall, so
That's fair. I'm just gonna have it facing the wall.
Yeah.
I assume you're.
Yep.
We'll do this. Because
Yep.
if you're more like that.
yeah.
But yes, you are above. We will just. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
I don't like that.
Ow.
Oh no.
That 20 hit? The DM's like.
Oh boy, please tell me that's not a bite. Please tell me that's not a bite.
It only has bite attacks and one thing that it can do instead of a
Okay.
bite.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I just asked because that 20 is probably not going well.
You'll be fine. You might fall into the pit or into its arms. We'll figure this out.
Don't say
In
it
the
like
arms
that.
of a
It sounds
spider.
wrong. It sounds wrong, Fox. I need to just say that right now.
But aspire. In the arms
No,
of a spider.
don't sit in the corner. Go over there.
Fly. Oh wait, you can't.
Shut up.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna roll the damage now. You
I'm
still
not
gotta make-
actually in the corner, Drag. I am right here on top of the wall.
Mhm. So I have a question. Do you survive 68 damage?
Is this where I tell you that is above my max HP?
Well, you also had health. It's only if you were at 0 when you took that much damage that you would insta die.
Right.
Or it's so it's
so-
the damage total. So whatever your max plus that health you had.
Yeah.
So unless it goes over that,
What's the damage again?
68?
So I had 23 HP.
What is your max HP?
45.
You're fine. Instant death is if it equals
Actually-
your max HP doubled.
Is it doubled?
Yes.
I just want to be sure, because that's a lot of damage. I don't think it's really gonna matter, because I hit 0 anyways, but... And this thing's got something really rude happening at 0.
Never mind, I am wrong.
Because the brain damage, yeah, and is this where I tell you the bad news?
Go for it.
68 minus 23 is 45.
Yep.
You are dead.
You fall. I'm sorry. You fall back into the pit, basically.
Okay.
You don't fall towards it. So there's that.
Hey, but there is that. I
You just
I
suddenly.
tell you,
Yeah.
I have a diamond on me.
Yeah. Well, problem is they can't use magic.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure Mommy is gonna be so happy.
Oh, so happy. So happy.
Mysterious juice.
Look, I'm just being straight up honest. I think that mysterious juice is poison.
It's probably something that's not
Even
real
though
healthy.
it's kale. It's juiced kale.
It's
Well, I
probably
mean, to be
something
fair,
not real
close enough.
healthy.
Okay, well,
It's
it's still up on the wall at the moment, so that's a thing that's happened.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I did this to myself, to be completely honest.
If it makes you feel better, I've nerfed the damage it does, so this is less damage than what it normally does.
Oh yeah. I could have been dead last. I fully believe you. Like, I don't blame you at all. I've made my choices. This is the bet I have made. I'm hoping that we can get him to come back, but this is life now.
Okay. Mihi and Doggo.
Yeah, you know, they're both gonna hold their action to attack this thing when it comes closer.
Well, it's close to the dog already.
Until it moves for the puppy, until it moves directly in front of it, or in front of me.
Okay. You're holding your action for that.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, spells are a thing to do more damage to these things, I would hope.
He got no range.
Mm.
Except a bow.
Sorry, it's saving.
Did I realize something? Joy's also within 5 feet, so it would have that thing. Oh, still holding the turn.
Okay, so that one. Yeah, the one is gone. That was here, so we can do that. Okay. We're back at the top, but you don't go first this time, Mihi.
Oh boy.
Eli had pulled out a dagger from his stuff. Unfortunately, he won't get the advantage now that Rand's down.
Sorry.
Oh, no. You just had to last one turn, and I'm sorry. At least it didn't have
I know.
advantage to do a double crit, I guess.
It's
I mean, you still
fine.
instantly killed you, but you know.
It's fine.
Yeah, you know. It's
It's going to go over so well back home. Oh, God.
No, Ace is not going to be happy with any of you, actually.
And
Question for you.
nobody tells Arvis. Gods, please, nobody tells Arvis.
Yes, Jay.
I can move my eyes, right?
Essentially, yeah. I mean, you're kind of like your head's like in your sister's lap, so your head is propped up a little bit too. You probably see that a few people have ran to him after he fell.
His eyes are going to drift to his sister and just give her this look of, get me the fuck up.
I don't know what to do. She does not.
And there are angry tears.
Oh.
You're not the only one.
This
Yeah,
is
I can
what- this-
imagine.
This was why he didn't want to be in charge of this group. if anyone was to die, he wanted it to be him, not one of you.
Let's see. Should double check some information on yours. Oh no, I think he can do something actually. Oh no, he can do this as a bonus action, so he's going to try an insight versus deception.
Woo!
Okay. Jesus. What would this thing's deception be? Oh, yeah. No. It couldn't. It can't, even if I rolled.
What?
It can't, even if I roll.
Good.
Good news. He does get the sneak attack now that he has that active on this creature. So he's only using a dagger. And that definitely hits. So I need to make some rollies. Rolly pully rollies. Come here, dice bot. This is a lot of numbers. And you only get the one attack, right? And he sinks the blade into it. And may have grabbed its attention.
Oh dear.
That's fine. He did 35 damage to it.
Woo!
It just never got close enough half the time for them to do anything, in all honesty.
And
That's even
fair.
if it did, you were lucky probably to get more than one attack in.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, it just used whip. This is actually the first time it's gotten close to him.
I made a mistake.
Yeah, I'm gonna move him back just slightly, just so I can boop you. Fortunately, all he can do, because rogue.
Yeah.
Joy.
Cool.
I'll die.
Yeah.
That's my job today.
Yep. Joy gonna do the schmack.
Okay.
Fuck. And she's going to miss, I think, with a, wait, hold up. Oh, never mind. Wait, am I reading that right? Oh, wait. 17.
17? Yes. That hits.
Alright. That's gonna be 9 radiant.
9. Let's see. For that one.
Fuck, I just realized this is all me and NPCs now. Fuck. I apologize for this the amount of time you're going to have to hear my voice.
Do not apologize. Again, I recognize that 90%, maybe 95 at this point, is my fault.
I didn't. That one. Mark this one. There we go. Yeah, it's not gonna last. I know it already.
Yeah, does that trigger my react?
Well, you said that was the trigger, wasn't it? Did you have a different circumstance
I just
for it?
didn't know if those held over to the next. Wait, those basically last till
They
your
last
next
till your turn. Yeah, it's not
Okay.
a beginning of the round thing. Otherwise, it would never work.
turn. Me, he do
Yep.
smack.
Technically, you could say you hold your.
19.
Because technically, you could say you hold your action until the turn before your turn.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Yep.
All right. I didn't realize the sword also sheds light.
Yep.
You have a
It do.
flashlight.
It's a
Alright.
little glow stick.
All right. I also forgot it does permanent damage.
And actually,
Oh,
I was gonna say, Jay, it actually, they do specify you cannot hold a, like, turn order action. So if that's what you were meaning, you cannot hold that.
fuck,
that
I just
was-
realized something.
Hmm?
There's an entire D to damage I missed with this sword right now.
Because it's undead.
Yep. Which means I need this D8 too.
Yeah, it's real nasty against the things that it's supposed to go against.
That's gonna be 18 radiant.
Oh, Jesus balls. That's overkill for that thing. It just disintegrates.
Yep.
Forward run.
Yeah.
Yeah, when the turn rolls around.
Well, that's only one of you that's done something so far.
It is Joy's turn. That was me. He's held action.
Yep.
Yes, that's what I meant.
And
there's still a dog.
Yeah, the
Mhm.
pupper's held action. It died before it could bite, so that's
So it is still technically held at the moment until its turn.
true.
So that one is no longer on the board. Now it's Virtue's turn.
Cool. Alright, she's kind of hurt.
I don't think any of you have your fucking sound on in this game.
If I do, I heard nothing.
I
You
do.
not. Jay does.
I heard it. I also know
Aspire
what you.
apparently does not.
I knew what you were messing with when I heard it. I was like, I see. That thing is
I-
coming into play.
Boy.
Alright, because I don't want her moving in front of the bottleneck, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
She is gonna hold her attack until this thing comes within crusading distance.
You're just gonna keep waiting for everything to come to you.
Basically. Because the plan is discovering... There's a lot of squish here. Well, not squish, but there's a plan. There is a plan.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Is not currently the front line turns to push the bottleneck forward.
Can I actually? I can. There we go. Just to make it more terrifying.
Oh, I hate that. I'm not even in this, and I hate that.
You're welcome. Okay, so then it's Valor's turn.
Yep. Who is going to start pushing a line forward? 5, 10, 15, 20. And will hold its attack to smack anything that comes into their crusading distance.
Okay. Move that there. At this point, this one's just watching you guys. Ran, you don't have to make death saves. I'm just gonna move you off the board here.
Bye, bye. Bye, bye.
And I made a roll because everyone else in that cage seems to be backing up and a little afraid while Eli went up to hit it.
Mm-hmm.
Except this person, who also pulls out a short sword and comes up. I can get him close enough here. There we go.
About to say, he looks like an angsty rogue type.
I don't know, but he's
Are you
also
judging
going.
him by his appearance?
Listen. That's all I have to go on. He looks angsty, that's all I got.
Is this sheet I need? Okay. He would definitely hit. And he does an additional 30. And you are correct, he is a rogue as well.
Hey! Perfect!
He's a happy flower shower, old rogue.
He is a large Eldrin elf? I can't pronounce it.
Hey,
Ooh,
Eladrin.
Eladrin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, don't mind the disconnect. I'm trying to fix it.
Okay.
why drag?
Come
Because there's
back!
a rectangle I can't see.
Hmm?
I must look with my special eyes.
It's just like a butcher token. Not all of them are fighters. Some of these are just normal people, to be fair.
I must know. I must see what is beyond sight. Oh, hey, there's liquid over here.
Yes, there is.
What all didn't load? Hold on.
So that was his turn. Oh, game, why are you freezing? Stop it.
Yes.
Bap, bap.
It is not happy. Oh, what is it gonna do? How intelligent is this? Let me find out.
That is an excellent question.
Okay. Interesting. It's gonna crawl over and crawl down the other side towards these two.
Oh, dumb. Oh, dumb, 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 dumb. Dumb, dumb.
Well, it was either that or it was gonna try to bite him through the bars, which actually probably would not have worked as well.
No, that's a choice for it.
It is a choice for it.
It got in, like, actual range of them. Like, that's...
Mark's just trying to like force his body to move this entire time.
I know, yes. I'm so sorry. This was a nasty... This is a normal, like... Not even an uncommon poison. This is like... This has no rarity to it. It's like a common thing that you could just find. It does it for 46 hours.
Yeah, but between our choices and honestly just, like, dice going like, nope! On specific moments that they shouldn't have gone nope, it just all fell out very poorly.
You know, I was
It could have gone worse, though! It could have gone so much worse!
No. Here's... I'm just gonna pause for a second, because it does hit at the second attack. But, I would like to point out that yes, you were told that occasionally some people probably come through here, but he had kept mentioning, I have a group of people, I have a group, we all should be returning soon. No one else came there!
Yeah.
I dropped hints, there was nobody else in sight, anywhere. I partially expected maybe they'll follow him. Maybe they'll notice he's waiting for them to leave. I don't know.
No, you did everything right. It was our choices to, like, go to bed instead of go poking around or anything like that. Like, that's on us.
The DM feels horrible because I tried.
You did. And, like, again, it's just how this happened.
Okay, I need to roll some damage. And it goes num num. What does 10 plus con save for Eli? Which is not that sheet, it's the sheet. You have a +1. Not enough. You're gonna take full damage of the poison. Good news, you avoided the poison by dying.
Yes, you know, I
know that's a terrible good news.
That's the bright side here.
Oh my gosh.
Listen, this makes for real fun stories later.
Okay, so your health is that minus that. I missed the first attack at least.
There's that.
Oh, now your health is at that. Okay. Sweet. So that is that thing's turn. Doggo and Mihi. This thing doesn't go for a while. Drag, I think you're muted. Did he BRB? Oh, I see what happened. I accidentally muted myself. Again.
Oh, no.
Well, okay, so the problem is my hotkey is on my numpad and I keep hitting buttons.
Oh.
I was saying it's Drag's turn. Mihi and Doggo.
Ah. Yep.
Because these things are kind of all at the, for the most part, at the bottom of the board.
Yep.
Except for one of them.
25. Doggo. Doggo's gonna come over here real quick and can the doggo lick Virtue?
No, they can't heal each other either. It's only on effects of other people. They're supposed to protect other people, not themselves.
Okay.
Which tracks for that family, honestly.
Wait, fuck. Popples here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Okay. Alright.
Okay.
And since she still has an action, she will hold action to smack this thing if it comes here as well.
Okay. Which one is no?
God, how many fucking attacks are triggering when something steps there? 3 so far. Sweet.
One can move a total of here. Then this one. Yeah. Boop.
Okay. Here's when I start rolling.
Yep.
I'll do Mihi first because that's easiest.
I feel like this is gonna be very overkill to this poor thing.
16?
That hits.
Cool. 11 radiant from me.
11. Okay.
Jeez. And now for Valor. 14.
I believe that hits. Let me double check. Yes.
14 on Valor to hit.
Yes, that hits. Sorry, that hits.
Okay. That's going to be another 14.
It's dead.
Cool.
They don't have a lot of health. These are the baby ones, the weaky ones.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Okay, and you still have one holding an action, I believe?
Yep, Virtue back here.
Yeah. Take that off the board. We're back to the top. That plus whatever your plus is. Oh my god, that hits. It is not happy. It is not a happy spider. Okay, well, that's all he can do at the moment. Joy.
All right. Happy, joy, happy, joy.
I mean, I know you're trying to get them in the bottleneck, but at this point, are you sure you want to stay in the bottleneck?
Oh no, the bottleneck's being pushed forward. It's just I don't want my squishies going first right now.
Hmm.
Joy move here.
Okay.
Actually, fuck. Joy was here, right?
Yes.
20, 25. 30. Fuck
Okay.
it. Has Joy been hit yet? They have not. Okay.
It's Virtue's turn. You after that?
Yep, which I believe she also has 30. Yep, cool. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Cool. She can't really see anyone from this angle.
Kind of, but they'd have cover. She probably could see this one and this one barely, so they'd have varying cover.
She will hold an attack until at least one of them is more visible to her.
Okay. And then it's Valor's right after.
Yep. 10, 15, 20. Actually. Yeah, 20. Fuck it.
Okay.
She might not be able to pull him out. Yep. Valor, do a smack to number 1.
Okay.
12?
Well, that does hit.
Shit, hi. Sweet.
They're undead. They don't have a lot of EC.
Yep, that's gonna be 14 radiant.
Okay. 14.
It's a bright, sunshiny day, except for those whose lights have dimmed.
It's fine.
I joke because trauma.
Listen, I also joke because trauma, so I feel it. It's all good.
It is number 2's turn.
Guy.
Well, I'm not gonna try to turn it around to face you, but it is gonna attack Valor because he's right there.
Alright.
Yeah. Easier to hit. 12. I don't think that hits.
That is a miss.
And it does not hit. Do they have a multi? They don't. And I'll try to do this glare thing, but it doesn't do anything.
He doesn't know.
Zombies.
No, they're not.
Hair.
They're not smart. They got a -2 intelligence. They're not smart. What does he do seeing this situation? So you want to know the other reason it wasn't a smart move? That it moved into the cage? He can't heal it.
Oh. Oh, he was gonna be able to. Oh, that would have sucked.
They were meant to work together.
Ah.
Yeah.
See, the sacrificial didn't happen in vain.
It's all good.
Well, kind of. I mean, Rand died.
It's fine. It's
Well, I mean,
the
you
problem
can't
that
make
can
an
be
omelet.
fixed.
I really should have stopped that.
Nah, you're fine.
What is?
I mean, to be fair, he was Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall, and Humpty Dumpty had a great fall.
Yeah. Let me see what this guy's even got here to do.
And all of Ace's horses and all of Ace's men are going to try and put him back together. Oh, God.
Yeah, you know, he can't cast magic towards the cage to help, but he can. I don't know, he would know that. He can't do that either. Oh god, okay, I need to make a roll for him then. He's just gonna panically back up against the door, and then he's going to bolt.
Yes!
Hey. Hey,
Where are my friends?
Yeah, he probably gets to like here and just kind of skids to a stop as he sees the situation that's happening on both sides, so he is currently trapped on both ends.
Good.
That's fine.
Uh-huh.
He can still fight. Okay, so whose turn is it? Now that he's run away. I did not. Well, now it's in the cage. Now it's an easier target.
Smacky smack.
No, as an arrow comes shooting at it.
Woo!
Because there's a lady with a bow and arrow there.
Nice!
The only reason she didn't attack before was because it was on the other side of the bars.
Mm-hmm.
Which will hit. See how much damage you do. Do you do enough? I did not make a thing for her on the initiative tracker, but I do know what her roll was because I rolled it afterwards. Realizing I didn't put her on there. She's a ranged player. She can't fucking up close.
Yeah.
Does it do enough? Not quite. It's still standing. But that's fine because now it's the other rogue's turn. Oh dear. With advantage because there's somebody helping him. And that will hit, and his minimum damage is more than enough. As it had 2 HP. These two kind of jump out of the way as it falls, essentially, in there.
Mm-hmm.
So it's here, kind of like curled up like a spider does, but it's like
When it dies.
cracking bone sounds.
Good.
So for shits and giggles, we're just gonna leave it like that.
Yeah.
In the cage like that.
He eventually walks in the room. Right.
See, I mean, they could have hit it like here and there, but it had so much health that they never did enough damage to it before it took someone.
Yeah, that's honestly fair. It got a little distracted.
And there's some magic users in here that couldn't do anything. So,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take that off the board. Mihi and Doggo.
Sweet. 5, 10, 15. You know what? She'll do a flanky flank.
Advantage!
Yep.
You just gotta deal with the one that ran away now. Which you do see him as he kind of like skidded to a stop there.
He'll have his time. So that's a natural 19.
Mm-hmm.
This thing is undead. Oh dear God. Okay.
This thing is
13.
undead, yes.
That's 20 radiant.
20, okay.
Yep. Where's Puppy? 5, 10, 15. Oh, she doesn't have a bonus section either. Alright, yeah, 20.
They move on the same initiative, so.
Yep. And Arle is going to nibble with advantage because pack tactics.
Mhm.
And that's a natural 18 on the die.
That hits. Unless you get nat 20.
Yep. Let's see. I don't know. That's a D8 plus 3. That's going to be 4 bite damage, which we agreed was magical piercing, right?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. It did a nibble.
Num num.
It bites the ankles.
Yep.
Okay. Does me do anything for a bonus or no?
No, she doesn't really have many bonuses to work with.
Okie dokie. Well, now it's this one's turn to go smack.
Yep. Number 1, right?
Yes.
Alright.
For that one, I can close the skeletal spider thing. There. Who does it attack? It's not smart. 1, 2, 3. Okay, come here, D4. It attacks Valor.
Alright.
With a 18 to hit.
That does.
It does.
Yep.
And oops.
That's work. So I really like how I got this set up over here for them. Makes me happy. At least until I have to change this shit, in which case it's gonna be a pain in the dick.
Alright, so it's gonna be 15 total with the half.
Oh. Cool. Alright. Cool.
And that's its turn. Technically, the other two are not in the initiative order anymore, so, because there's nothing to fight in there anymore. So we're back to Joy.
Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy.
She's not going to be happy, happy, joy, joy for very long!
Eli is desperately trying to do whatever he can with no magic.
Oh wait, no, she wouldn't be there. Because she took a hit. 15.
Hmm.
And she's gonna stop with this fucker. Which one was her die? That was her die. That's a natural 12, so that I hit this thing on a 12 before. So natural 12 plus something hits, right?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. And hers was one of many D8 plus 3. Okay. 9 radiant.
9? Okay.
9.
Okie dokie. And then it goes with your other two as well. So Virtue, then Valor.
Yep. Alright. 5, 10. Yep. She sees this one's kind of
Oh, it is very fucked.
make it a 15. But yeah, this one's very fucked, so Pew. Fuck. She's not doing so hot with this. 8.
Oh no, that misses.
She attempted.
She did.
Alright. Valor.
Yep, Valor do a smack.
Okay.
That's gonna be 27, so that definitely fucking hits.
Oh, yeah. Jesus.
And that's gonna be max damage, so 16. 19 radiant. Oh, wait, even higher.
It's dead! It's
20, it was
dead!
23 radiant.
It's dead, I promise! It's dead!
You got
Is it
it!
flame grilled, or is it a special recipe?
Oh my gosh. It's the friend's turn. And he's gonna, as an action, toss his staff out. And he's gonna use a command word to make a sneak.
Oh. That's a big snake.
That is a big snake. It's a large creature, yes.
That is a very big snake.
Technically, it's semi-occupying the same space as the thing, but yes. For the sake of it, it's that big. It's technically taking up multiple squares.
Good.
Yeah.
The sneaky staff. Yeah. Which it's... Does he have to use an action for the command? Let me double check that. I believe it's... Not that. Let me double check. Where's the thingy? 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 I love that it's called Staff of the Python, by the way, but it becomes a constrictor snake.
You know,
I mean, some pythons can constrict.
Bonus action to speak the command. Okay, so it's an action to do the thing, and it's a bonus action to do that. Okay, so he's gonna tell it to the murders the peoples. What is its reach? It's just need. I don't think it can move because there's technically something in its space. So let's see. What is its reach to hit? It is gonna hold an action until it can hit you.
Alright. So two can play this game. Mm.
Because it can't technically move forward as long as this thing is here. Yeah, okay, so that's all he can really do. Does he? Yeah, because he used his bonus action to do the command and the action, and Snake's holding the action. Okay, yeah, so that's all that can do. So Mihi and Duggo.
Right, he's gonna see that fucking thing. Can I see the wizardy person from here?
Yes. You'd see it behind the snake there.
Alright,
He is kind of
just...
covered a little bit, but I would say it'd be like a quarter cover.
Yep, she's just gonna, like, rub her hand, like, along the sides of her jacket. Some ruins appear, and she's going to attempt to witch bolt this wizardy fuck at second level. Wait, second level?
Okay.
Second level.
Okay. Okay. You do that.
That was made.
Do I need to roll anything?
Wait a moment. I
Or are
don't know
you
if it was to
rolling?
hit or save.
Yeah.
Google, I'm not a fucking robot. Yes, I use a VPN. Everyone has to these days. I rolled a hit. Okay. Fuck. That's gonna be 14.
That is.
Yay. Okay, so what's the damage on this? I need 2d12s. YouTube. That's gonna be an immediate kind of lowish number. 7 of the shocky damage.
Okay. 7.
Yep.
Okay.
And yeah, she's not gonna be using bonus actions. Not too many. What's Puppy gonna do? Yeah. Puppy's not gonna do anything this turn.
Okay.
Actually, fuck. You know what? Puppy's gonna move over here and bite this bastard. Tactics. 16 on the die. Cool. Still 12 plus to hit the thing, right?
Yes, it will hit with that.
That's gonna be 9 noms.
9.
Yeah.
That's the first time that
noms.
one's taken hit, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Put that on. Anything else you're doing?
That's all they got.
No, I meant for you, but yes.
Yeah, that's all I have in mind. At least until the next unplayable one just.
Okay, it's gonna hit the doggo.
That's what I was afraid of.
It's going to try to hit the doggo. It's also gonna try to use its fear to no avail because it's stupid.
Yeah.
D4 has been in your favor.
Yeah.
Unlike some people. So 19 to hit?
Definitely hits.
Okay. So it does 17 total.
And Arale is gone.
You have one less to worry about. We'll move that one off the board.
Hi, doggo.
Hey, considering the situation, I'm surprised that they've all lasted this long.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is why you don't give me multiple characters I control of. I go RTS mode.
Good news, you only have 3 that are following you until you decide to resummon Dog in, like, several more days. Okay, that's all it can do, so we're back to the top with your 3 in line, Joy.
Yay. Okay, what's Joy do? Oh, I know what Joy will do.
Mommy's not gonna be happy when she walks into that room.
Nope.
If this man is left alive, she's not gonna leave him alive.
Yeah, would Joy have a clear sight of the wizard from here?
Yes.
Good. Joy is gonna use their laser eyes. I need a con save.
I love that she has laser eyes.
She has...
Well, solar gaze.
Yeah, she has an ability.
I love that for her so much.
Con save? Where's your sheet thingy? I don't believe a 9 will save.
Let's see, considering 8 plus that plus... Oh yeah, so
It
he's
should have the
blinded for a
DC.
minute.
Yeah, it should have the DC
8
on
plus charisma plus
Oh.
proficiency, which I'm assuming going off my proficiency.
it. Yes, because technically
okay.
they're your, like, rough level-ish.
So yeah, the DC was 16, so he's blind for a minute.
Yeah. There's a reason that's only a once a day, too.
Mm-hmm.
Unless cured by magic, such as lesser restoration.
Yep. Hopefully he doesn't have it. You'll find out.
Yep. One way to tell. Otherwise, he is currently blind.
Mm-hmm.
And that was an action to do, so I'm good.
Okay. Okay. That's one, virtue.
Yep. Maybe she'll have better luck hitting this fucking snake.
The bigger target.
Yeah.
Hit the snickle.
Also, it's a bonus action for that gaze.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Thanks for pointing that out.
Well,
Can I still do stuff with Joy then?
if you would like, because you haven't done anything yet.
Cool. She gonna smack.
Oh, good. Okay.
As soon as that's what I did. Okay. That's a natural 20.
Beautiful.
That, I think, hits.
Yeah.
That thing doesn't die. I'll be shocked.
So-
They're not vulnerable to radiant.
Oh, okay.
8.
These are actually vulnerable to something else.
Oh.
That's going to be 19 radiant.
19? Okay. So that brings it down to... Okay. It's still standing.
Yep. Alright, so now Virtue will shoot at the snake with 19.
19, that hits it.
Cool. Add her modifier to that was... Okay. 14 radiant. Snaky.
14? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Yes, okay. I did the math right. Good. Valor.
Yep. Valor's gonna try and clear that skelly punk
Mummy.
off the board. Or, sorry, zombie punk off the board.
The mummy.
Mummy, thank you. Where's my mummy? Yeah, that's 25.
That hits.
I don't know why, but I feel like that totally misses.
Totally.
I dropped a d8.
Misses by a total of 14.
6. Yeah, that's like 14 radiant.
Okay. 14 radiant. Down to that. Okay. Ta-da! It's still standing.
Da 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 da.
Alright, double check.
And now I'm self-conscious with how much time I'm taking up. No.
No,
You're fine.
you're fine. I'm just double checking some things. It's technically his turn.
Blinded by the copyright.
Does he have any way to cure this? Let's find out. Nope, he's just gonna fall back in a panic now and try to back up from the noise
The poor fool.
till he gets like here, essentially.
Found the wall.
Yeah.
Yum.
Running makes me want to give chase. I mean, what?
I mean, you still see him, but he's essentially trying to figure out where he's at.
Discombobulate.
Yeah, it stays in this form unless he commands it to, so it's still... Hold it, it's basically blocking your path at the moment.
Yeah.
It's essentially gonna move here and block you.
I'm okay with this.
That's all it can really do, though, because it can't reach you at the moment. Well, can it reach anyone? I don't know, by moving over there, it can reach Joy now, so it can attack.
Yeah.
Blip, 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 snake. There it is.
I don't think Joy has taken a hit, have they? Oh, yeah.
22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit her.
And it does a whole 8 damage.
Cool. Makes that 29. Okay.
Now that's all I can do. Now it's on to, me.
Yeah, Does this guy have total cover from her?
From where he is, yes. You can't even see him
Alright,
at
so-
the moment unless you move.
Yeah, so Witch Bolt is broken.
Yeah, because you're kind of, there's a wall here, and now a path and a snake. I would say you can't see him at the moment.
Yeah, that's fine. What she can deal with this thing? She is gonna come up, and she is going to smack at this thing with a green flame blade.
Okay.
Well, pretend I added my flavor to that. It's just we don't have time for my flavor. Right? Or we do, but we don't. So, first swipe to the snake. It's gonna be 14. 1v1.
That hits.
Alright. Let's see. Okay. It takes the normal weapons. The snake's not undead, is it?
No,
Alright, so it's just a snake.
it
It
is.
just gets normal stabby damage. It's gonna be 14 radiant to Mr. Snake.
Okay, well, it had 8 HP left,
Sweet.
and it turns back into the staff, and the staff shatters.
Woo!
Excellent.
Because that is the downside to that.
Oh. Right, it also deals an extra 1d8 fire, but that doesn't exactly matter.
No.
Amazing.
Alright. And the mummy takes...
Did you hit the mummy?
Oh, the flame automatically goes to the second target.
Oh, okay.
And that's going to be 5 fire damage.
5, so it takes 10 because it's vulnerable to fire.
Oh, nice.
Alright.
It's still standing, though.
You
That's
found
fine.
the other vulnerability. Well
Yeah,
done.
you waited till the last one that was already almost dead.
You know, the option for green flame was less appealing up until now.
You know how much faster you could have dealt with these things. Okay, is that all?
Yep.
'Cause it's going to strike at you since you just hit it with an owie.
Yep, disadvantage.
Yep. Disadvantage? Okay, so that plus... I don't need the staff because you guys won't get that. You can't recover that. It's gone. Disadvantage. 16?
Shield.
You're so mean to this poor thing. Trying so hard. That's try so hard. But it is going to do its second thingy to do a,
Alright, I'm assuming
Unless
that's
you
a
can be
frightened
immune-
condition.
yes, unless you can be immune to frightened, you need to make a wisdom save throw.
I'm not immune, but I have advantage to Valor, thanks to Valor.
Advantage is good.
And that's 2 nat ones.
I'm so sorry. I don't mean to
Of
laugh.
course, on the very last throes of this mummy's life, I lose my cool factor for like 2 seconds.
Okay. So, here's what it says. Becomes frightened until the end of the mummy's next turn. If the target fails the saving throw by 5 or more, it is also paralyzed for the same duration.
Oh,
No!
that's fair.
You're paralyzed until the end of its next turn. I don't think it's gonna last that long, but you're currently paralyzed.
That's hilarious. I'm
I was
sorry.
so
That's
cool.
hilarious.
You were so cool up until now. The
You
DC was 11! The DC was 11!
Oh my gosh, I'm
Wasn't
dying.
even that high of a DC!
I mean, I'm already dead, but like, I'm dying.
Alright, so who's next on the docket?
The DM is in shock.
It's fine.
Who's next?
that is-
It goes back to the top, so you're going the joy, virtue, valor thing.
Alright,
The DM has managed to kill somebody for the first time, actually, that is not an NPC.
mm-hmm.
It's fine.
Joy gonna smack?
Okay. You do that?
She misses with a nat 1.
God damn it. Hurt you?
Hurt you?
Please, I'm begging.
That's an 8. That's a 16 on the die. Thank
That-
fuck.
That hits.
15 rating.
It's dead!
Cool.
Now you just got your wizard friend over there who's blind. And it's
Oh,
Valor's
Valor gets to have fun
turn.
with them.
Yeah, what do you do with the blind man currently?
You know, because he can still think when being paralyzed.
Mhm.
And possibly word a little. She's gonna make sure he's taken at least somewhat alive, because this person knows where her friends are, and she doesn't know that they're just ahead. So it's gonna be like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hey, friend.
He has advantage because this man is blind.
He's blind
Yep.
and he's also technically prone because he's like sitting at the moment trying to back up.
Valor is gonna proceed to beat the fucking into the blunt edge of a blade.
Okay, so you're gonna knock him out basically.
That's the idea.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
30-20, that hits.
Cool. Let's pretend the sunlight can be non-lethal for a moment. 5, 6.
You're hitting him with the back of the blade. I would say the radiant damage will be non-lethal.
Yep, that's going to be 13 radiant.
Okay. I know normally that's not how it works, but to me that makes sense because it's
Yeah.
still the back of the blade.
Yes,
Uh,
with this kind of situation, yes,
It's
that's a fair
unfortunately
one.
a magical weapon, so it only does radiant, so that's why
Yeah,
it doesn't really do
That was
slashing
valid.
with radiant type of issue. Okay, yep, that's me. The thing is gone, so you're not technically paralyzed.
Sweet.
go over to him. Ask him where your friends are. Have fun with that.
Because he is
5, 10,
going to attack.
15.
Actually, it's his turn first, so he's gonna attempt to try to run.
Oh, okay. Sure about that, buddy. So, yep, that's going to be reaction.
Yeah, he gets here.
Still blinded.
Oh yeah, he's basically using the wall.
28.
That hits. That's this man. Does not have a high AC. None of this had a lot of health or high AC.
That's going to be 11 radiant.
Okay, another 11. Okay. Cool. So that brings him down to that. He's bloodied.
Yep.
He can only follow the wall. He cannot just run him straight ahead because he has no idea where he's going.
Yeah. This is great.
So he ends up like here, basically. He is basically running in a panic.
Ooh, excellent. Now Mii's turn.
This man was not fit. He was fit for if you guys fought the spider with him in the room. He was not meant to be alone.
Well, things changed.
Yeah, Rand died. Now it's Mii's turn.
Yep, 5, 10, 15, 20, wait. 20,
15,
25, 30. know what? Yeah. Action dash.
Okay.
5, 10.
He's not
because she
being
only sees one
quiet.
way to go.
Yeah, he's not being quiet. Technically, you see 2. There is this path, and you would probably catch a
20.
glimpse of the door.
Fuck, that's a good question.
So you
Choice
can,
time.
You can technically hear him, but you can also catch a glimpse of the door. And these guys will move to be within 60 feet of you once that is available.
Yeah. Like, it's like a teleport thing, or they have to make the distance?
They have to make the distance.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, because she doesn't know this would loop around, or if there's any other routes. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can you understand me?
Yes.
Where are they?
Frozen. Behind the door.
Are they unharmed?
I don't know. I left them in there with my master.
Do I hear the doubt?
You can roll an insight.
She definitely will.
Okay.
I'm not 100% certain that he's dead.
9.
She only asked if they were hurt.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, death is pretty hurt.
That is pretty hurt. He sounds like a sniveling coward, and you have no reason not to believe that he has no idea what's going on in there.
Oh, God.
I
What's your
guarantee
twist?
you. Okay, listen, this is the DM saying, I guarantee you, even if Mihi just, lets him go or something, but as soon as I mean, unfortunately, Joy can't do anything without your order. 2, Harks knows what happened and will not let this man live.
Yeah? Well, I don't
No,
know.
he will not.
I don't know shit. I'll give you a choice. Come with me or die here.
Do I really have a choice with that?
Do you?
He's just gonna slowly turn around towards your voice and just
Amazing.
nod, essentially.
Combat over?
Combat is technically over, yes.
Oh boy, somebody get us out of this cage.
Yeah,
God.
and I would say that we're gonna continue, but the battle went on longer than I thought. So we're gonna call it here
Oh good.
before you find out what's happened.
Yay.
At the very least, I'm going to align the marching order into this room, but... Well, not entering the room, but, heading towards the room.
Yes, you can move them if you'd like towards, this doorway here. This is the doorway, this is the outside.
Yeah. And Valor's gonna be holding him by the collar. It's gonna be great.
Hmm?
Valor's drunk like that. Cam is within stabbing range because this person took their son. I will say Cam is gonna have free reign to do to act to their own discretion.
Oh no.
Don't give her that option.
She has that option. Have fun planning.
Well, that's no fun. I haven't done anything the last 3 hours, and I don't get to kill the guy.
Not yet.
You know what? You have a point. She has to keep it non-lethal.
Oh, Harks won't. Harks will drop his form that he is hiding, and he will repeatedly
fair.
stab the guy in the chest with his dagger.
Yes.
Absolutely. I will let you
Like,
guys have all the fun with that. I don't think Cam should have that
Okay.
pleasure.
Fair point. Fair point.
I am sorry that you were paralyzed for the session, Jay. That sucks.
I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. That's just where the dice and his stats are.
Yeah.
And yeah, and it took a lot longer than it probably should have. There was other things that could have happened. Now, granted,
Yeah.
the way it happened, there was chances that people in here could have still been killed in the time.
Yeah.
But it might not have taken necessarily as long if you had got back up.
Yeah. My man.
Oh, y'all.
It makes for a good story.
Yeah.
Let's find out if Ace finds out what happened.
Me.
I mean, you
If-
might. There is kind of a dead kid.
You know, there is that. It's gotta be. It's fine. It's fine.
Anyways, I'm gonna save this now.
Yeah. Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.